Hello there, and welcome back to our tweaked Star Wars Saga Edition expanded universe based journey. We continue on where we left off on Naboo. Enjoy. Does someone want to do a recap, especially because Super wasn't there last session?
Okay. Oh man, I forgot you weren't here. Okay, so let's think here. The important things that happened. We had Chad's funeral, and no, it wasn't just Chad's funeral. It was all the awesome Naboo natives who passed, but who died during the battle.
Yeah, with all the guards and people
Oh,
that have died.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have to go all the way back to we had escaped from that facility.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
That was the last time.
That's right.
Yeah. Last time you were with us, you had
No.
lifted the dude up into the air with the Force.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, you even missed that?
I know.
Well,
I had to play his
that
character.
That was the last thing that we were doing before. Oh man, I totally forgot that we
Yeah,
had to finish that part.
I was trying to figure out where the heck we left off at.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we left off. So yeah. So we're like. Yeah. So he picked up the Nemoidian guy.
Dumb.
With the Force, and that's where we ended.
Yeah.
That session.
I remember that one. It was the
Yeah, that was
So-
the last part you were there.
Yeah, and then so did we interrogate him?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. We interrogated him. I stole his TC unit. Deactivated it and stole it so that we can reprogram it later.
Then we stole his ship.
Right. Then we stole his ship, and then we got attacked by a bunch of droids.
And they shot the ship down.
Right. And then basically to cut everything short, we basically looked like we were all about to die, and then Anakin destroyed the control ship.
All the
And
while, I had you pull out your holo recorder, your video recorder, and just filming.
Oh, that's right. He's recording all of our criminal activities. Yeah, you've recorded all of our criminal activities. That's what you've done.
well, that seems more like when you report back to whoever your superior is, and it's like, I can't believe that happened. I'm gonna need proof of that one. And they're like, yep, I have a copy right here.
Because amongst your items, I saw video recorder. What's something you could do inside the ship that you can't do really anything combat-wise?
Right.
It did come handy. It was like when I was making soup, I was like, yeah, and this one, this one, this one.
I remember there was Cal had allowed your character to mirror mine on the ramp of the ship after it got shot down, and we had our shields out and our guns shooting over it, so we had like phalanx going on.
Well, we
Yeah, it
didn't
was
have
pretty
Yorg. We didn't have Yorg with us, so you know.
Yeah,
We needed someone else with a blaster.
it is a weakness of the
true.
party is you don't have someone that's really good at slicing and tech stuff.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah, we
lightsabers,
really
that's
needed
good
a
at
pilot,
slicing.
and Chad was dead, so...
Yep.
If you need slicing.
Who went down in that battle? Was that you, Jack?
Oh yeah. I'm the one who. Well, no, that was.
No, Morgan as well, I think, round.
Both me and Morgan. Yeah.
And one of you guys I revived with that special ability thing of mine, and then immediately they went back down again.
I believe that was
course.
Morgan.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, because I forget who revived. Did you revive both of us?
I don't know.
I don't
I
remember.
think you did throw out, and then they'll just sort of. Because they had ran out because I couldn't do anything else, and we're starting to hack
Right.
away at droids.
Well, what else could we do?
Yeah, I mean, like, you could have huddled at the shields with us, but then you would have been useless.
Right.
Yeah.
We would have been using the force to like chuck things. That's about all we could have done.
Yeah.
And neither of us is like particularly proficient with like
Levitation.
you know, we're more we're more Jedi Guardians than we are Consulars, at least right now.
It's a
Yeah.
good thing that Tupe is an unorthodox Jedi and had a gun.
Right.
And we had Qui-Gon's funeral that you guys attended as well. Before
Oh, that's
Chad's.
right. We did attend Qui-Gon's funeral.
Now we gotta edit the pictures. We gotta edit that scene of that, the picture of that scene, and just put them in the background.
See, what we should do is we should see if we can find a Lego version, and then we can then we can just add the Lego figures.
There is a Lego version because it's part of the Lego Star Wars games.
Oh yeah, yeah. We just get an image of that, and then we just add the Lego figures that I've made.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
And who was it? I think it's everyone but you heard Yoda and Mace talking about the Sith.
Yep.
Because I rolled
Yeah.
for your perception and then you just failed. it.
You didn't hear it.
I
Yeah.
got
Yep.
it now. I got it.
Yep. You have no idea the Sith have returned.
Oh yeah. Here it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll just add them in.
And with super dancing on top of the funeral because that's what it
What you can do
randomness.
is you just like have like a generative AI kind of like
Why
Fill out
is
the edges.
Cranks in here?
I don't know.
Who made this picture?
I don't know. I just. They're
mean-
just there.
Cranks is not even a. He's just a random. It's like he's a Lego alien. It fits because they've always I remember during the height of when I was involved at the Lego magazine, he always popped up. But anyway, anyway, so after Qui-Gon's funeral, we had Chad's funeral,
Yeah.
and Yaddle attended Chad's funeral.
And Chad's
Because-
most of Chad's family attended.
His many children that may or may not have been born of his wife.
Which includes possibly Mara's mother.
You never know.
And I forget, who was it that was intensely staring at Ronaldo at the end?
Oh, I forget off the top of my head now.
no.
Because it was, I know it was either me or Morgan, and I don't remember which one of us it was.
Oh, you're the one that asked if he was force sensitive, didn't you?
Well, oh, that's right. I was the one that was looking to see if he was force sensitive.
And so you're just staring intensely at him to see if he's force sensitive, and you got a nat 20.
Right? Like, I'm just giving him this look, and, like, I can just somehow perceive that he's force sensitive. Like,
Wait,
I don't
is
even,
that
I can't even, I don't even perform the test. I can just stare at him and find out.
Only because you got a natural 20 with it.
Is that a plot twist?
The
How the
living
Force
force guide.
I mean, I'm gonna, this just confirms Supe's suspicions of Ronaldo, that there's something weird about this kid, so...
No wonder he's good with knife.
Right, right, right. Just watch. Just watch. In 10 years, Supe and Ronaldo will be best friends.
Yes.
Well, he's gonna be our group's secret apprentice because he's too old to be taken in.
Well, you still have to decide what you're going to do with him.
I know.
And at this point, you've had a sort of week since the events and stuff happened, so there's time that we can say you did things in between that we didn't go to before for the flow of the story and how things were going, like getting the droid fixed up and working out what to do with Ronaldo and deciding on that. And all that stuff.
Well, I've decided I'm gonna take him to Coruscant and see if I can find a place for him to live.
Nothing
Okay.
against it.
That's the only thing I know for sure that I want to do because I want him away from Naboo and.
What, do you want him away from Naboo? It's a great place.
Well, he got involved with the criminals on Naboo, so.
Ah, so you take him to Coruscant so he can get involved with big time crime.
Well, that's
I mean,
family.
there's big time crime and there's big time awesomeness. You know, if he's gotta pick, if he's gonna have a choice, at least give him a clear one.
Okay. So his arc now is either he's going to become an unofficial Jedi or he's going to become a mafia lord.
Or both.
Why not both? Oh, why not both? It's like
He can be both.
A
a Jedi,
force-sensitive,
unofficial Jedi Mafia. It was like,
Jedi-trained mafia leader.
yeah. Like,
Right.
in
His
part-
organization will rival both Black Sun and George Cardass's organization.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
It'll rival both.
Yes.
We now have Ronaldo lore.
I was
And then Ronaldo changes his name officially so that his last name is Chad.
just thinking like I was just thinking like
Well, he doesn't
Ronaldo
have a
doesn't
last
use
name,
Jedi.
does he?
No.
he
I was
doesn't.
gonna say right now he's just Ronaldo.
Hmm.
As far as we know, he probably doesn't even have a legal last name, unless we can find his family.
Yeah.
But that's he doesn't even know where he's from.
Maybe his real name is Ronaldo Jade.
Oh yeah, he's Mara Jade's father.
Something about genetics doesn't genetic there.
Hey, it happens. It happens. I have seen pictures of odd things of genet. Like I saw an article once, and they had a family picture, and it had these identical twins, and the parents were I forget if one of the parents was white and one of the parents was black, and the twins, they were genetically identical, and physically they were identical except for the skin tone and hair color.
Wow.
It was the weirdest thing I ever saw, and I should have saved that article so that I could always return to it, but I didn't. But like, it was so weird because like the one was pasty white with red hair, and the other was, you know, a black lady, and I was like, this is the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
I'm
Oh, yeah, that is weird.
Find some.
Yep. So you know, stuff you know, it could work. It could work.
I wonder
It's
if I can
possible.
find it.
I don't know. This was like 11 years ago. So
Reflections.
10 or 11 years ago.
Yeah, apparently different skin tones are spotted in 1 in 500 twins.
Really?
Interesting.
Huh. That is odd. That's actually more than I thought it would be.
Yeah, it is.
1 in 500. That's quite a lot when you think about I mean, it's rare because, like, twins is not terribly common, but it's not uncommon.
And then you have the movie Twins, where it's Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah.
Right.
So, my friend Zach just sent me that meme I just sent in the main Star Wars channel.
Oh yeah, I've seen this.
Episode 3 in a nutshell.
Yes.
That is literally all of episode 3 right there.
Yes.
From beginning to end, that's all of episode 3.
Yoda just great.
Yeah, if he just said it was cringe, then yeah. So, for doing stuff with TC, you would have to take him to someone to get reprogrammed and
Yeah.
all that.
Yeah.
Memory
I did
wipe.
that.
We asked our great friend
Oh, we definitely want a memory wipe.
Yeah.
Also,
Just
is
take care-
also we have to decide: do we want TC to be male or female when after the reprogramming?
Well,
You're droid.
I could. I don't mind either. I'm just saying that. You
I'm
gotta be
asking
careful.
for a vote.
I
Just be
I
careful
don't
that
really
it doesn't
care.
see meat bags.
mean, if we wanted to make it like the opposite of, P3PO, then we could make it a female, but I don't really care.
I mean, because TC-14 was female.
Well,
And
feminine
that-
voice coding. Then again, in
Right.
Heir to the Empire, C-3PO had Leia's voice, so
Ah, that's true.
Right.
that just shows the programming thing if it can be either or.
Right. So
Roll a
wait,
die.
roll a D2.
Roll a die. We're going to roll a d6, and then if it's 1 to 3, it's male.
No,
If
no,
it's
there isn't
4
there
to
a
6,
oh,
it's...
there isn't a flip. Okay, I thought there was.
So 1 through 3 male, 4 through 6 female.
Okay.
Yeah, we could do d20. It's
Yeah.
like 10 or below is male, 10 or above, above 10
No,
is
we'll do
female.
D6. We'll do a D6 run. Okay.
There's male. Oh, there's
Okay, well,
both times.
matter. Doesn't matter.
So
It's
wait, what did we
male.
say? 1 to 3 was what?
Male.
Male. Okay, so TC-11 stays male.
We are not giving him.
That's easier for me to speak as anyway and do a voice for. Otherwise, I'd just be doing.
That's true. We could have taken that into account, but we simply
Nah,
didn't
that's
care.
not fun.
No, we gotta make a decision. Well, right, and, so now we've got. Let's see. So our party is now. So we've got the PCs.
I don't
Which
think
is-
anyone else other than Jaren knows that Ronaldo is force sensitive. By the way.
Oh yeah, because I haven't told anybody yet.
I mean, I don't even have the force, so.
I'm pretty sure that Morgan must have tried with Ram and then got that natural one or whatever.
Oh yeah, he got kind of a. Yeah, because we did. Yeah, because I remember. Yeah, I'm not sure what this role that Cam has was for.
Yeah, I don't remember what that was for. I'd have to look back at the recording.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the
Oh.
my D10. I'm not sure what my D10 or his D6 was for.
I think I was talking to someone.
Trying to suss things out, maybe.
Hey, I was talking to one of the Chad family at the funeral, I thought.
Yeah, this 16. That's how I was able to tell. And yeah, okay, yeah. So here, Ram has a 6. Yeah, we were all doing this perception. We were all doing these perception checks.
You use the force to be able to tell who was force sensitive, which is basically how Luke was able to tell with Leia.
Yeah.
So basically, they didn't just,
Oh yeah,
check for me.
that's right. I rolled the D10 to. I forget what the D10. We were rolling the D10.
It's been too long.
I forget. See, well, you need to edit the last session and get it out so we can
It's
know.
up there. It's up.
It is?
Yeah.
I don't remember that. What?
I'm pretty sure it
Have
is
that
up
on
there.
YouTube? I thought you just had session 6. I didn't think you had Chad's
Let me
funeral
double
yet.
check. I'm pretty sure it's on there. I intended it for it to be up there, but I've been thrown out of whack by having to do things. Yeah. Okay. Let me look here.
I'm pulling it up because
session 7 isn't on there. That's weird. Okay, maybe I
Yeah,
didn't.
'cause I was gonna say I was pretty sure 6 was the last one. Yeah.
Okay, that's a boo-boo for me.
Come on, brah. How are we supposed to prepare?
No wonder he didn't watch the last session. It wasn't up there.
Right. I'm pretty sure 6 was the last one up. Like I
A lot
watch every
happened
single
around
one because
January.
I want to remember. It's like, why do you think we were having trouble remembering?
I'll fix that soon.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that knows that Ronaldo is force sensitive. Yeah, I'm really not sure what most of these are for here.
I'll sort it out. I'll go through it.
After Cam's treat injury, or maybe the first perception rolls are
The first
oh yeah,
one,
these were
that was at the funeral, wasn't it? Of Qui-Gon.
the first 3 here. I forget what these were.
The perception checks were hearing whether you heard Yoda and Mace talking about.
Right.
And
Okay.
then I did a galactic knowledge roll, I think, to know if I even knew anything about Sith.
Right. Okay.
Also, Ram had no idea. That's right. And then
that
I think
roll,
everyone else did here. I think.
Yeah, I'm
I
not sure what
mixed up
the
the
use of
person.
force here was for.
That natural 20 was the 12 sensitivity. I don't know what Ram's was, but yeah. Anyway, I'm not gonna get hung up on it.
Yeah, so okay, yeah, this was Ram here. So I'm not sure what did I roll a D10 for?
Don't remember. I'll tell you when I'm editing the recording.
Yeah, I really don't remember. Am I the one who knows that? Are we sure I'm the one who knows, or is it Ram who knows?
Yeah, maybe Morgan knows.
Because he's the one using the force here.
No, I'm pretty. I remember that it was the was the natural 20. Oh, it must have been Ram.
Yeah, that's Ram.
Yeah, duh.
That's Ram.
Okay.
So Rob knows.
Ram knows.
Yeah,
no one
I was
else
gonna say,
does.
I don't think I was looking at him. I don't think I was checking him.
Yeah, mixed up between the Jedi. Too many Jedi. Too many Jedi.
Yeah,
Right.
this is what happens when you have 3 Jedi.
And
Yeah, I'm really not
2
sure
are
what
basically the same as each other at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not sure what my D10 roll here and Cam's D5 roll or D6 roll.
I'm pretty sure mine was because of a conversation with a Chad person, but I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
And
Like a
then
politician that I talked
for
to.
some reason Morgan used the Force 3 times.
Yeah, I don't remember why.
Yeah, I don't know about those.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, everything after
Yeah.
Morgan's natural 20 is fuzzy.
Right. Right.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay. So that's where we are.
And we can sort of flash back and just go and get the droid sorted if you wanted to do that in between. Because at the end of the funeral, I'm gonna have this next adventure part start.
So
Mine's good.
I thought we were doing I thought you wanted a week-long skip.
Yeah, but then in that
Yeah.
time, you could have gotten the droid fixed up, and we can just say, oh, that costs however many credits, and you put the details in and whatever.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, How long does it take to reprogram a droid?
Probably only takes a day.
Yeah.
Okay. So we can. So I mean, Cam, if you're okay with it, we can start that. We can open with the whole droid discussion. If you want to do that.
I don't care. That's fine.
Okay.
I'll just see if I can pull up the part about the TC series droids in here. Oh, they have a HK-77 assassin droid listed.
Oh, nice.
They're still going.
Our PC model.
HK-77?
Yeah.
Sheesh. How many HKs did they make?
Enough to
A
kill
lot.
all the meat bags.
That's a lot of HK series, you know?
I told you, if you're gonna reprogram it, when it starts speaking about meat bags, you better kill it.
No. We're gonna give it special assassin training, and then it'll be our secret weapon.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like C3PX.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna turn TC-11 into an assassin droid.
He'll like act like a protocol droid, and then we'll just give him like a trigger word, and then he'll turn into an assassin droid. Like that droid in Rogue Squadron, M-Tree.
Yeah, M-Tray.
Yeah.
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 See, but at least he wasn't, he wasn't an assassin, though. He was a scrounger,
True.
or whatever.
He's like
I
a
forget what that
Yeah.
program is
all
called.
side.
He was like, who cares about the law now? No.
I know, it's hilarious.
It's like, oh, I'm a military protocol droid. It's like, all right, well, actually, I'm a crook. What do you need, boss?
I forget, like, it took me, I forget, it's been a little bit, it took me a while to figure out what was triggering, that.
Shut up. That's what did it.
Oh no, that's what turned him off and woke him up again. But what, like, actually triggered the thing, because it triggered without somebody saying shut up the first 2 times.
Did it?
Yeah. Because it required it to be said 3 times,
Yeah.
and Wedge did not say it 3 times the first time that he transitioned.
Oh.
I forgot what, like, actually triggered it.
And he has like a switch too, doesn't he, when he's in that mode?
Right, because, like, he can automatically switch to that mode. Like it automatically switches to that mode. Shut up was to... Shut up kind of turned him off, and then woke him back up.
You're right, there's another word.
Yeah, I forgot what it was.
I forgot too.
Because, like, I know Wedge said it.
Re-listen to those on audio.
Huh?
It's time to re-listen to those on audio.
Oh, I know, right?
Yeah.
It's been, over a year.
Yeah, for real.
Since the last since I listened to those. Well, and they, yeah, because it's been over a year. Because I think the last one came out at my last job. So.
When's the next one coming out? Soon, hopefully.
I have heard nothing about Izard's Revenge. The
Wraith Squad. They are doing Wraith Squadron.
They are doing the Wraith Squadron books, right? That's coming out very soon.
Series, which is stupid.
So when he's set back to the basics, he knows basic and binary, and there's 3 unassigned languages that would be a DC 5 from the translated unit to comprehend.
Okay. Well, we definitely want him to know Twi'leki.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, the Gungan speak basics. There's no point in using Gungan.
No, you don't need You don't need old Gungan.
Yeah, you just need the modern Gungan.
Yeah.
Right, which anybody can kind of figure out what what modern Gungan is saying. So you got basic, you got binary, Twi'leki, and we have you said there's 2 more?
Yeah.
Okay, so we got 2 more. Let's go with Huddies,
Ooh, that's a good one.
because
Mhm.
you know that's gonna be needed. And what's kind of a
Because Huddies covers like a lot of different bases. Because like
Right.
Rodian, a lot of
Yeah.
other like Crimson Underworld elements. So,
Rhodians, Toydarians, and a few others. They speak that pretty regularly outside of outside of their home worlds, and especially like basic and Huddies kind of cover like most of the galaxy.
and I mean like
Yeah.
certain things would be cool like Mandoa, but like Mandalorians all speak basic. So,
Right. So it's kind
Yeah.
of like, yeah, that's not needed. So you gotta pick these 2 well.
Teach him to speak credit.
Oh, we could have him speak Naboo.
Isn't
They
that
just
just
speak the
basic?
normal language.
Yes,
Basic.
yes, but Naboo is they have their own language.
Is that useful though?
Nah, not really. Because again, they all know basic. Like everybody on Naboo is bilingual.
What's a language that?
But yeah, what's a language that would be helpful?
Is there a language you guys don't know?
I mean, there's Shri-Wook.
There is.
That could be useful.
There. Add that.
Especially
Alright.
since we can't really pronounce it.
Right.
And
And it's better-
there's stuff
and-
like Jawa and
No.
other bits and pieces that exist, but it depends how much you think you'll run into them.
Right, like you gotta go off of what the character at the moment of Jaren, because Jaren's trying to be helpful to NF here,
Yeah.
and he's trying to think of what would be helpful to her.
Space
Yeah.
firm. Language of space firm.
So I should probably put the basic stuff in his bio so that you can see it.
Yeah. There we go. Let's see.
I haven't copied the stuff yet.
So, I
He has
Shri-Wook
a
is always helpful.
Heuristic, he has a voice module translator unit that's a DC 5, so when he's trying to understand languages, that means if he cannot understand at the level of a DC 5 comprehension.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a difficulty of 5.
Okay.
Which I'll put in here.
And I do have a question about this. Is it possible to update his programming in the course of the game?
I would imagine it would be. I haven't looked in depth on all the rules with
Okay.
droids and stuff.
Okay. I'm just asking.
He's not like the iPhone where you can't update the software after a certain point.
Right. Okay.
Is
So
it-
we could potentially update his translator unit. over
Yeah,
time.
so that would be
Okay.
purchasing the physical unit and then having someone install it or whatever.
Right. I mean that's something to deal with down the line. So we do have one more slot available.
Do we? I thought the Huddies,
You
the
Twi'lek, Hutties, and Shri-Wook, if you're happy
Oh,
with those.
okay. That is those 3. Okay.
Because
Are we good with Shri-Wook, or do we want?
I think that's fine. I mean, it's a language that we literally can't, none of us can comprehend or
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
although
and he needs
Wookiees
to
can
know-
understand basic.
Yeah, but if they say something to us, we have absolutely no
Yeah,
idea.
Right. We don't know. We don't understand it. So,
yeah.
you know. And as far as it goes, like, you know, I mean, he needs to understand Twi'lek because he's working for NEP, and he should be able to kind of pick up Togruti, but he doesn't need it. And well, we have no idea what Gormanda's species speaks, and
I mean, all we know is basic. Yeah.
right.
We know
There
they
you-
can speak basic.
Well, we know
So-
they can speak basic. We don't know if they have their own language.
They
Yeah.
speak
we speak-
Gormandan.
It's called Stir Whip.
They speak Stir Whip.
They speak only through the way that they cook.
Right. So that's what it is. They communicate through cooking.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Twi'leks have the Leku sign language stuff.
And they
Right.
serve a dish, and with one taste, you can understand what the meaning.
Right.
You get a
Right.
whole, like, a picture is 1,000 words, a dish is 1,000,000 words.
Okay.
Can you just imagine a scene like dips a finger in a soup and then tastes it? You're angry.
Okay. So yeah. So we'll pick up from. I guess we'll pick up from me taking him to
I have a question.
NEP, I guess.
So
Why
he,
do we still have the bongo in the Trade Federation MTT?
well, that got taken back over by Trade Federation. There'd be some left over in the whole aftermath of what's going on, because the droids deactivated in the MTTs would still be there.
Oh,
But also, just for a basic memory wipe and all that, would just
Mm-hmm.
reprogramming languages, it'd be probably 50 credits for a basic memory wipe, and then to add in the languages again would be another 50, I'd say, so 100 credits and all.
So subtract 100.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so-
Pay some of that too if you're giving me the droid as a translator, you know.
I mean that is the intent.
Because a lot of the cost of droids looks like it comes with the actual parts rather than the programming anyway.
Right.
I mean, I can split the cost with you if you want, or I can pay it either way. I don't
Right,
care.
but you don't know about this.
Oh, that's true. This is true. I'm metagaming right now.
Yeah, NEP doesn't know about this.
He just saw
She-
Jaren lugging along a TC droid at the end. He doesn't,
Right.
She doesn't
Right.
know.
She doesn't know the reason. She just thinks for
Oh,
some
maybe wants
reason
the droid.
Jaren wants a TC droid. Wants that TC droid. You know, where are my credits? I totally forgot where they are.
They're on the right beside the items.
Let's see. For him, we got one D3.
Go from 360 to 260. Okay.
Oh, dang. You're almost broke.
I know. But I have like no money I didn't have much money to begin with.
Yeah, some people started with way more money than others.
Right. Like
For your information as well, the general cost of a TC series droid is 5,000 credits.
Oh, wow.
see, so we saved a ton of money here.
200 or 100 versus 5,000. I mean,
I mean,
Clearly.
come on. I mean, seriously, and it costs NEP nothing.
Turns out that I had super important information on it that the Republic could have gotten out of it, but then you just memory wiped it.
Oh well.
eh,
What the Republic doesn't know won't hurt it.
Mm-hmm.
right. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not like a
Right.
Galactic War is going to kick off in 8 years.
Right. No.
No, totally not.
Yeah, it'll be 10. I mean, there isn't going to be a crisis in 6 or anything, but, you know.
You can never be too sure as a diplomat.
Yeah. But we don't know. We don't know that.
I know.
So, you know, in 6 to 10 years, we will be thinking about this moment, and, well, I'll be thinking about this moment. Well, Jaren will be thinking about this moment and thinking, man, I shouldn't have memory wiped that droid.
Or we'll completely forget about this moment.
And then I'll make it a huge plot point later, and you'll be like, hang on, I forgot about that.
Actually, you should make it a plot point regardless, because whether or not we remember, the characters might forget.
Yeah.
We could have the characters forget.
Well,
We'll just have it be
I've
that
already
way.
got a bit of an idea for a plot point in between here and the Clone Wars, so that'll be good.
Okay. I think we should only do like a couple of no more than like 2 campaigns between now and the Clone Wars.
Yeah, I
In my
don't think
opinion.
we should do too many adventures either, otherwise it'll be over-leveled for the Clone Wars starting anyway.
Right, and then it'll take us 10 years to get to the Clone Wars.
It'll be like
otherwise.
one more adventure, and then you'll be knighted and be able to build your own lightsabers and stuff. And then probably like one after that involving this plot point that I'm thinking of. Because
Okay. That's
future
fine.
plans. And then we can go Clone Wars, because, yeah, there's not much information in between anyway. But
I mean, most of the information comes from the Jedi Path series, so...
I mean, because there's no information, though, we could literally play out every single year.
yeah,
We could if we
if we
wanted
chose
to.
to.
We could play like a 10-year campaign, guys.
Yeah, we could. And then the characters will be max level by the time you hit the Clone Wars, and then they'll die in the Jedi Purge.
Right.
We'll be great, and we will defeat the Jedi Purge.
Oh, that would
No,
be
no.
an
No,
alternate
Jaren
ending.
is going to die in the Jedi Purge. He
I'm
might
not.
even die at Order 66.
I don't know about
decided
you
yet.
guys, but I'm living to the New Republic.
You're gonna live into the Legacy area. That's how far Enup's gonna live.
Yeah.
I die
You survived the Imperial bureaucracy.
Enup's gonna be the longest living non-force sensitive Twi'lek ever.
Oh, with the technology and all that, they can live to many more years. Generally.
She's just built different.
I don't know, but
Right, she'll be 2,000 years old.
Still a senator.
So
Yeah.
you have TC11 now and
Yes,
going to take him to NF, I guess.
yes, that is where we are.
That's where we are. Somehow, he has weapon proficiency in pistols and simple weapons. But that's
Already
in
has
the
a
stats.
stats. Look at that.
I mean, we might.
And a gun.
Right, you know. I mean, he should be able to hold on to that for you. You know,
Yeah. And
he may or may not have a compartment for it. We don't know.
Even if he has like a thing where he can't harm people, he could still stun people.
Hey,
you can modify the droid, right?
Yeah, there's rules in the Scavenger's Guide to Droids.
yeah.
Okay. You know, you could modify it like RoboCop and then have a blaster pistol at the side of its legs.
Yeah.
That's basically what C3PX has. All these hidden compartments, and then he can pull out weapons from them.
Dead or alive, you're negotiating with me.
Aggressive negotiations, yeah. It's fun.
Okay. So, yeah.
We've got that
So,
going.
I take TC11 to NF's I
wherever we're staying at.
Do they have hotel rooms on Naboo? Like, what are they called here?
And I used an in template earlier for
in
things.
yeah,
but
her.
I mean,
Enup's room
cantinas
is-
have rooms, I guess, as well.
Oh, yeah.
Depending on what type of place you're looking at.
Would Enup be staying in a cantina or an inn or?
I mean, she probably has
Being in a
some
diplomat
sort of place
hotel or
here where
something.
she's a diplomat. I mean,
She
Oh
probably
yeah, she could.
has a
She could be
room in the
staying at
Royal
Theed
Palace.
Yeah, she could be staying at Theed Palace.
Yeah, like you're a diplomat, right? Like a diplomat's hotel. Those are a thing, right?
yeah.
Right, in the
Right.
because an embassy isn't set up, I guess there would be a.
You're right. I would be at Twi'lek Embassy.
Right. Well, and and Jaren, Ram, and Supe, we would have a choice on whether or not to go back to Coruscant or to just stay on Naboo because we know that the ceremony's happening. So,
Yeah.
And
At
y'all
this
probably-
point, you all
we're
at
probably
this
holed up
point
in
you
the
all know
cantina
that the
somewhere.
funeral of Chad is coming up and all that.
No, the funeral's over.
That funeral's over. So,
We know that the ceremony,
when are you bringing the droid to Anep?
I don't know. But well, I'm assuming this is after the funeral.
Oh, we went back in time a little bit, and you sorted out the droid in between funerals.
Oh.
Oh, I missed
thought we were
that.
doing-
I missed you saying that. I
Oh,
didn't catch
sorry.
that part. I thought you were saying a week between Chad's funeral and our event.
No, I'm going to start this next adventure at the end of Chad's funeral.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
And so there was a week between when the Trade Federation droids deactivated and Chad's
So
funeral.
this would be okay. So Chad's funeral is a week after that.
Yeah.
Okay. So that clears up the timeline in my head. So this would probably be the day before Chad's funeral.
Nice.
Okay.
So TC11 was also there at the funeral with you.
Retroactively, he was there.
Yeah.
Right.
And accessing the data. No, he wouldn't have a database link to just access things. But he's just going, who was this Chad person?
It's the whole time, like, really confused.
I mean, he never met Chad regardless. So
Yeah.
Chad was already dead.
Yeah, even before the memory wipe, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh wait, shouldn't Supe be getting like a dark side point or something?
I believe
Oh,
I
yeah.
already added on his dark side points, but I'll be clear
Okay.
that I have added them on.
Okay.
Yeah,
'cause, like,
he has 2 dark side points.
Okay, I wanted to verify that before we move forward.
When
Okay.
you get more dark side points than your wisdom scores, then you turn to the dark side. And as per the rules as written, your character is forfeit to the game master so that they can use your character against you because they tend to the dark side.
Now I have some fun options.
But it depends if we're playing different types of campaigns.
Well, of course.
I would say that
Okay.
your condition's back to normal though, because it's been long enough for you to get used to the missing arm and stuff.
Well, he should have his replacement arm by now.
Oh, yeah.
He hasn't looked for it yet.
I wasn't.
True. Because we're doing our little thing between the
Well, yeah,
weekend.
we're doing our whole thing of Jaren getting TC11 reprogrammed and giving him to Enup.
Yeah.
So now,
Can you buy with this?
so Supe, do you have a new arm yet?
Can you get with the 7 credits?
7 credits. 7 credits? You need 7 credits?
You can get
No,
some
but
food
I-
on the
Oh,
street
you
market.
only have 7 credits.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
If you,
Okay. So you can't afford to get a new arm. Okay.
how much is a new arm?
I'm gonna have a look. I just gotta remember where it is.
Because if
Is
it's
that
not,
I'm curious.
it's not crazy, I would
Right.
totally like help, but
Right. Like
They are pretty
Is that in the guide?
expensive. It'd like to purchase the prosthesis, and then it also costs more to install it.
oh my god. Oh
A
boy.
cybernetic prosthesis costs 1,500 credits, and then the installation cost is 500.
yeah, that's
So
not happening.
so $2,000. So 2,000 credits just to.
I don't have 2,000
And
credits.
if a character has
Yeah,
the
no.
cybernetic surgery feat, you'll be able to perform the surgery yourself.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Yeah, so no, you don't have a robot arm.
Yeah. No worse.
Do you take Republic? Yeah. Tap it
Do
on the
Jedi
Republic.
have an insurance plan?
Oh! Because the Force is present in all living things but not machines, creatures with a cybernetic prosthetic take a -1 penalty on use the Force checks for each prosthetic replacement they possess.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Did you cash it with the Republic? They're basically sponsoring the Jedi at this point.
Or-
Yeah. Like it should be covered by the Jedi Order. I mean, come
Do
on.
Yeah.
the Jedi have medical insurance?
Well, some Jedi came for the funerals, but
Right.
it must be taking your master longer to get here.
According to Being AI, they do not have conventional medical insurance systems.
Well, no. They wouldn't have conventional medical insurance.
He's an unorthodox Jedi, so...
Right.
I think that's even in the core rulebook it says about cybernetics.
I
If
think if
all
you
else
wanted to
fails-
get like a free like cybernetic arm though, you would probably have to wait till we get back to the temple.
Yeah, I
Right.
mean, that was the ideas like Anakin got his cybernetic arm when he was back on the temple.
Right. So until Supe goes back home, he's gonna just be one arm short.
And that is a regular cybernetic prosthesis, not anything special.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh, 2,000 credits
See,
for
but we can always modify it on our own later. You know, we
Yeah.
just gotta find someone who's mechanically apt.
You're saying, can we?
We can't. I mean, Jorg could if he was
I was
here.
gonna say, can we?
At
And he
least I
would-
think Jorg,
And he
right?
would need the correct feat, and I don't think he's going for cybernetic surgery from the look of it.
No. We're just talking about updates to the arm. Nothing.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
No surgical procedures.
York won't be able to. I'll double check what you need to have to modify it and whatever.
Oh, okay.
And the weight of the prosthesis varies.
Well, yeah. I mean, we're just looking at basically what Anakin has at the end of episode 2.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, despite what some people think, it's definitely upgraded in episode 3.
Yeah. So once
It can't be seen
attached, the cybernetic replacement performs as well as the original limb or extremity. They added extremity. Common cybernetic prosthetics include arms, legs, hands, feet, and various internal organs. In addition, you must cover the cost of surgery, which services and expenses on page 144. I'll double check that too. Unlike other creatures, a creature with cybernetic prosthetics takes full damage from weapons and attacks that deal ion damage.
Ooh, yeah, you can suffer from ion damage. I forgot about that one.
And that was the same as what else I said.
I mean, all it does is just knock out your one arm. So
Yeah.
you're okay. You can do stuff.
And
but-
you would take the damage from it.
Can we just do a pirate arm and then just attach a blaster in the third arm? That's not affected by ion.
Yeah.
It's like-
So next session, Supe should have a whole different look here.
Yeah.
I wonder if I saved. Does Hero Forge saves your progress? I remember I did something.
It does.
like
If you saved it.
Services and expenses, here we go. And it has chartered space transports and that too. Oh. Will you even be able to get off of... Will you even be able to get off of the planet? Chartered space transport up to 5 days is 10,000 credits.
Holy
this.
crap! We're stranded!
Hey, to
Jeez.
be fair, don't you think that we're already like tax covered or something, considering the fact that
I mean,
we helped
well,
save the
The
planet?
the Jedi and that are there, so you will be able to cover it.
Yeah, well, and by the we're not going anywhere until after the
Next beat, yeah,
The-
we should
until
get
I-
on to that.
yeah. So we're here for a little bit. So let's
No.
so we've established we have just finished Chad's funeral. So
Yes.
we are leaving the Naberry Lake House.
Yes. And I'll
I
just
believe that is where we are.
find this part in the rule book to go back to because I know I'll need to refer to it. There we go.
And for some reason, Ram and Jorg are going off somewhere.
Yeah, Ronaldo's distraught after Ronaldo's funeral, so he's been comforted by Ram. Let's say that.
Okay. That's fine.
So Ronaldo, Ram, and Jorg are just not involved in this.
Yeah.
So our NPC is a droid.
Yeah, your NPC is a droid. You no longer have a Chad.
The
Yep.
Chima Bach.
We,
What do we
we will
do
never have him again.
Chima Box just trying to go on his merry way because he's a textiles merchant.
I'm just curious, was he at the funeral?
Yeah, he was at the funeral. He
I
wanted to see
remember that
what.
guy kidnapped me.
Basically, he wanted to see what the whole big deal about this dude is.
That's fair.
That sounds about
Alright,
right.
so after the bittersweetness of now General Chad's funeral, which included a bunch of people.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
He's-
the joy of defeating the Trade Federation hasn't eradicated the feelings of loss that everyone in Theed is experiencing. Friends, loved ones, and respected officials suffered and even died during the invasion and battle. And the funerals in the past 3 days have brought it all home and left a melancholy cloud over the city of Theed. Still, the cleanup of the city continues, and you can see the preparations for the grand celebration are getting underway. As you watch a group of workers toss droid parts into a speeder, one of the Queen's handmaidens approaches you. She is accompanied by Lyella Tane and Lucas Dant. The headmaster nods to you, and Lyella smiles in greeting. The handmaiden says, "I am Sabe, my friends. You provided a great many services to the Queen and her people during the dark weeks that have passed, and I'm here to ask one more service of you. We have learned that a group of renegades has gathered in the swamps outside the city. These renegades consist of both humans and Gungans, and we have heard that their leader speaks out against the Queen and the Naboo Gungan alliance. Lyella has seen the renegades camp and can lead you there. I hope you will agree to scout out the camp and report back to us on whether or not these renegades represent a true threat to Naboo." Do you agree to help Sabe?
I do.
Are we
Anything.
being paid?
I would like to
I'm
point out the hypocrisy of this group of renegade humans and Gungans who are mad that humans and Gungans are working together.
Yeah, and they're working together because they're mad that humans
I
and
would-
Gungans are working together.
I would just like to point out the hypocrisy of this group.
Yes.
Like, can we just take a moment to appreciate that this group is so not self-aware that
Most
they're uniting.
What's the name of this group?
Yeah, do we have a name for this group yet?
We don't have a name for your group. We don't have a name for that group, so they just
Yeah,
are.
what's the name of this group? The Anti-Human Gungan Alliance, or the Anti-Nabu Gungan.
They are now the Naboo Underground. She looks at Super and says, "If you wish to be compensated, we can certainly allow for some expenses and for some compensation. But surely, as Jedi, you would not need a lot."
Oh, no. I'll just say like we need money to return back to Coruscant. It's not...
Well,
Yes, well, that can be arranged for sure. Yes, we'll be able
Sure,
to
they could just give us
organise
transport.
transport back to Coruscant for you and your friends.
thank you.
Thank you. Queen's representatives.
So you agree, and Sabe includes some more information here, so it explains what happened, because you understand by now, because it's been a little bit of the kid Anakin destroyed the droid control ship, and they're gathering them up for destruction, all the droids. We do not know the name of the renegade leader, but he seems to have established himself since before the Trade Federation blockade. In fact, the dark days of the invasion seem to have helped him gain followers. They apparently found refuge in the ruins, and for keeping a portion of our citizens safe, we thank him. However, the rumours that he wishes to overthrow Queen Amidala and disrupt the formation of alliance with the Gungans disturbs us greatly. Lyala can tell you more about what she saw. And then Lyala speaks up. I don't have many variation in female voices, so we'll get with it. I'd be honoured to participate in a mission with you. Many members of the Underground were impressed by your actions on behalf of the people of Theed. The ruins are located in the swamp about half a day outside of Theed. The path is treacherous. The swamps contain a variety of dangers for those who don't know what to look for. Dangerous creatures and natural hazards can be deadly if you aren't careful. I'll accompany you to point out the correct path and to warn you of any dangers. When I discovered the camp, I noticed a few things. The Renegade's followers included both humans and Gungans. I saw at least 24 humans and half dozen Gungans when I was there, but there could have easily been more. Many of them had weapons. Along with the ruins, there were a few damaged Trade Federation droids in the camp, including battle droids and a destroyer droid. None of the droids appeared to be functional. I heard the renegade speak. He had a presence about him. It was dark, powerful, yet compelling all the same. When he spoke, the whole camp fell silent to listen. He talked of the troubles the Queen has brought upon this planet, of the dangers she has unleashed on Naboo and Gungan alike. While I listened, I wanted to believe his lies about the Queen. It was seductive. He said that the way of peace has weakened us. He said it was time to learn the ways of war to defend ourselves against our enemies. He said that if the Queen wouldn't lead us from destruction, then someone was set forward to replace her. Then, as one, the crowd chanted. Over and over they shouted, "Lead us! Lead us!" And then the renegade smiled. I hurried away before anyone noticed me and reported what I saw. And that's basically what she shares with you at that time.
Well, maybe definitely would be
That-
glad to have your assistance in this since you know the layout of the land and the camp and everything.
Yes, of course.
Supe, is it just me, or does this sound like this guy might be force sensitive?
We're not sure yet. We have to stare at it when we see it.
Right. But I'm just saying, does it sound like a possibility to you?
It could be. It could be.
Okay.
We're not 100% sure.
Well, of course. We have to experience this guy first.
That's what she said. That's what she said. That's what she said.
I saw that Jack saw, but I threw a song into the Star Wars chat that perfectly describes this Gunga Naboo alliance.
Yes, let's have a little
You don't
listen.
It's a very goofy song.
This is the coalition.
Is
ban
Nabby still in the
coalitions.
group or something?
That's a good one. Yeah. Alright, so...
Can we ask her for a very raunchy art of human and Gungan, a Naboo and Gungan picture, or to intimidate the enemy?
Wait, what? What did he say?
a raunchy art of Naboo and Gungan to intimidate the enemy.
Yeah, we're like
Is raunchy the right
to
word?
intimidate the enemy. Like when we meet them, like, look at this. This is human and Naboo and Gungan alliance.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, Lord.
The what?
Roll persuasion.
He's trying to convince Sabe to
Like-
make Born with a Gungan.
Sabi, can we ask for a raunchy art of Gungan and Naboo? Okay, persuasion. Check persuasion, right?
Yeah, persuasion. 10.
Oh man.
We can
Good.
certainly try our best.
Broke on the interspecies tab.
There's an artist nearby that was also at the funeral. She beckons over and starts talking. She goes over to him and starts talking to him about what you've requested.
It's part of the plan, guys. We're gonna intimidate them or scare them away, whichever works best.
Yes, I mean, I guess that would help the human Gungan relations here as well. Lyle pipes up. Alright, so we have organised a speeder to take us through to where we can in this one. Headmaster Dunt has provided. Said that we will provide you with a speeder, but you'll want to walk the last few kilometers to the ruins to keep from alerting the renegade and his followers. I forget what that guy looks like. I have to look him up.
Unrelated, how do I increase the volume of the music? I see the music in here, but
I can turn it up a bit, but I've got it fairly low, so that's in the background. I guess you can always
no,
turn everything else
I didn't know there
down.
was any music going on. Nothing's playing for me.
I was asking on my end on how I can like make it.
It's controlled by me,
okay.
but I've put it so that it's not too loud to be over the top of people.
I'm
I
reloading
thought it
the
was
tab
my
to see
end.
if I can hear it.
My bad.
I
Oh,
turned
there
it
it
up
is.
a little bit. We got our Toy Story music.
Excellent,
Yeah,
my favorite.
Sorry about that. I thought it was my end. I was like, I hear music, but it's like
Yeah.
super low.
I mean, I guess for you, you could always go to the volume mixer and turn everything else down and turn your volume up.
Okay, there we go.
Or just turn up the internet browser volume.
Yeah, that's if it's not already at max. So there's no map of the trip through the swamp, but Lila knows the way and will take you through.
Did we refresh the map or something?
So they take you to an area. I haven't taken you to a different map. There's just no map in the story to the swamp. It provides you with a speeder as well as rations. A kit including food, rations and water for a week, a glow rod, a med pack and a comlink. They wish you luck. Sarbe has to stay by the Queen's side, and Layla's gonna go with you.
But we do have that part, right? For intimidation.
Yeah. So, who's going to be piloting the speeder?
Good lord.
What's the piloting skills? I guess we could roll was the highest piloting skill.
Of this group, I think Enup is the most proficient.
I think so. Where is
We
my
could
pilot?
roll whoever has the highest or something.
No, I mean it's a skill somewhere.
Yeah, it's a pilot skill. At least it's alphabetical order, apart from the custom ones.
Yeah, I've got a 7 on a pilot.
And I believe
got a
mine's a
6.
6.
And as per the stats, TC has a -1.
Oh, TC should die.
Clearly, TC needs to be piloting the ship.
Yeah.
I just look at that and then remember how bad C-3PO is with driving the ship whenever he's in charge.
That's just C-3PO being C-3PO.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you also have to remember this is post episode 3 C-3PO, because apparently he was flying quite a bit, but during the Clone Wars. No, but after his memory was wiped.
You're right. He literally piloted that big ship.
Right,
Yeah, true.
right. So the reprogramming killed his piloting ability.
So they bought
Yeah.
the reprogram.
Well,
Right.
and TC can level up, but
Well, of course.
So basically,
we'll see how that
you guys
works.
are saying Bail ruined C-3PO. You got one job.
You've got a basic droid at the moment that can work up to being as good as C-3PO or more, I guess, is the idea.
I mean, in theory.
Yeah. The speeder quickly navigates the streets of Theed and is soon zooming away from the city as you decide who's going to pilot. The scene wipes as the speeder disappears over the horizon and then fades in as we see it racing through a dark, dense swamp. Lila has been directing you, leading you deeper into the swamp. You have been travelling for almost 8 hours when a large tree suddenly falls directly in your path. The speeder is moving too fast to stop in time. The only way to avoid crashing is to maneuver around the falling tree. The driver must make a piloting or straight dexterity check to avoid the falling tree.
Damn.
So my Dex is an 11, but my pilot's a 7.
So you can use either or.
That'd probably be better.
The Dex is a 0 bonus.
Oh,
So
that's fair.
The number of the attribute is 11, but that's a 0 modifier on it.
So I should do a pilot then.
Yeah, be better chance of it. You even became trained in piloting. 21.
Yeah.
Oh, you succeeded. Just. The DC was 20.
Oh, wow.
I don't know why they put the DC so high for some of these things. With great skill, you manipulate the speeder's control and steer around the falling tree. You bring the speeder to a stop a few dozen meters away as the tree smashes into the swamp. Everyone seems okay. I might as well take you over to this blank map that I've got just in case of random encounters, because this is more accurate.
There you go. Cool.
As the great tree's crash continues to ring in your ears, you hear another sound. Rushing out of the trees is a huge creature. The creature is almost 3 meters long, with armored scales and great claws on its 4 massive legs, and its large mouth drips with venomous fangs. Like a great armored lion with the head of a crocodile and a spiked tail, the creature is terrifying. It smashes into the speeder, throwing you from the vehicle as the side of the speeder crumples. With a terrible roar, the swamp beast turns towards you with a hungry, vicious expression. So you guys will be here, and I just need to drop you guys down.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where is
Yeah,
everything?
what is that? That is a big crocodile.
And
Oh. It is a big crocodile.
I got AI to generate art based on the description.
Okay.
So we're
You know that looks like a crocodile
we're in
who's into
Australia is what I hear.
I mean, our GM is definitely there already, so
If
It's
you
like a
want
crocodile.
to,
Average
rock.
Australian critter.
if you want to roll knowledge on life sciences, you may be able to identify the creature.
Let me see what my five.
sure. Why
You
not?
know what?
Okay, I have a 7. I do.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and Jaren is. I remember you were the master in knowing everything about TC series droids.
Where's
Yeah, I don't know how I
TC11?
do all that stuff, but
I can't see the TC11's model on the map.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I should drop him
Wait, what's
down. I gotta remember to put him down with everyone.
I really
too.
don't know how I'm getting these massively good rolls. But
Yeah, mine was like mid. Yours is great.
yeah, mine's awesome.
I need to update his token to show his HP.
Bro, I was like 2 HP probably.
I'll just drop him down again. There we go. 18, which
Yeah.
isn't bad. But because he ran into the side of the speeder. Roll. Oh, we got to roll to see if you take damage.
What do we roll?
Reflex saving. Oh no.
What?
I'm just
Oh,
double checking where
dexterity
it's
roll?
saying it. Yeah, make a dexterity roll, or is there one listed that's better? Like if
I
you
mean,
jumped out of the speeder when it came, roll a jump roll, see if that works better. I'll
Okay,
take
jump.
acrobatics or jump, depending which you want to use.
Acrobatics sucks. My jump's worse.
my jump is absolutely terrible.
We're
Yeah,
Jedi,
my-
we know how to jump.
I guess we're doing an acrobatics
Yeah,
roll.
my galactic lore and bureaucracy are my best things besides perception and persuasion and stealth.
Yeah.
For some
You
reason, I
said
have
that
good stealth, but
Something that I
My jump is a -1.
my jump is a 2.
Wow. So,
Wow.
Pete,
How am I
wow.
getting these?
You would know that this creature is a Bract. BRAKKT.
Who,
They-
who are you?
Jaren and Annette probably would know that
Okay.
too. But then Jaren would know extra that they have sharp claws and they bite hard. Basically.
Oh, I shut up.
I think we can tell just by looking at it.
But it is
It's not obvious
generally
that it's sharp.
a pretty dumb creature.
So that's
It
what I
runs
would
on
know.
instinct.
So I would know that it's dumb.
Yeah.
Okay, that-
There's really
Can
only this creature only appears in this little adventure that's written. So there's not much else on it.
We're into some Star Wars deep lore right now.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
of
Yeah,
course.
Are we near the rebel base?
No, it's in a different
Oh,
direction.
dang it.
So those of you that,
Oh, isn't that lady with us too?
oh yeah, I just forget to put people down. I'll copy and paste you all later. Yeah, ladies with you. That's her.
Okay. Wait, didn't we save her earlier?
You saved
No,
multiple
no.
of her earlier. You said...
It's totally not reused character art.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I was sharing just earlier the link for a fan wiki that just posted some model on a
Oh, I
runway.
know. I know.
I mean, you could have used her. It's fine.
Right.
I refuse.
I respect that.
Yeah, I get it.
I respect that.
Star Wars fan and immediately ignore.
So yeah. The ones
Hey, I
that
have stuff
got
on
less
canon.
than 15 would take. Oh no, it's on the thing before it's 10. So you've all made the check fine, and you managed to jump out of the way or acrobatics your way out of it. But now we're in combat with this swamp beast, the Bract.
Okay.
We should probably roll initiative.
Oh, yeah, initiative.
God damn it! What is this? What is this roll?
Oh my
Do
god.
I have a negative stat or something? Am I suffering from negative stat?
I don't
No,
know.
I-
I rolled just.
I did change your condition back to normal because by that time your would have been fine. Like you sort of gotten used to it more and stuff. And then it's an or soup.
Well, you gotta add the droid and our guide in here.
Yeah,
don't
I need to do that. Oh, there's
You can
so
have-
many in the list.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can have Stupa go before me because I mean he's a Jedi, so he should have a little bit faster reflexes at least.
we? I mean, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
All right.
First PC 11's rolls.
Did that click? Come on. Oh yeah, the thing.
Aha! Well, that makes sense.
The protocol droid does that, and she would not roll initiative as a decimal, and then I have to find her in the list to become her. Or I'm just gonna be Callum GM. That's so much easier. All right.
Wow.
All right.
This is sad. This is interesting. The Bract attacks us. I attack the Bract. Liala probably just runs. Unless she has a gun that I'm not aware of. Oh boy. This will be fun.
Wait. So the Brack goes first.
Yep.
Let me check its stats. It's got a whole speed of 4, but it's a big boy. So it's gonna come down here, and it can't move further, so it's going to attack Jaren with a claw attack. Why don't I have the attacks loaded in? Whoops. I'll just put it in. I don't know if the thing's mucked up sometimes, but let's double check. So the stats work out, and then that's... So that's the claw, and then the bite is this other one. Alright. So he's gonna go claw attack on you, Jaren. Does a 14 hit?
Oh
I
damn!
believe so.
We're not even at the rebel base and we're being under attack already.
You're not going to the rebel... Oh, sorry, wrong rebel base. I was thinking of the one from before.
Yeah, we won. We're not rebels anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to the anti-unification alliance.
The anti-alliance
Which is-
alliance.
The Gungan Naboo Alliance in Gungan Naboo Alliances.
Anti-Alliance Alliance. The AAA.
Yeah, so does a 14 hit you, Jaren?
God damn.
Oh, am I supposed to like react to that?
That's your reflex defense. I just forget some of the
okay.
stats. It doesn't look like it does.
Okay.
Because you've got 18 reflex defense. That's fine.
I forget where that. Where is that?
It's
Yeah, I was.
under defenses next to the skills list.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've got 18. So
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Under defense.
So So it misses.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
I had to adapt the stats from this game, so I'm not sure what level it's supposed to be and if I should have added more in, but that's fine. That's how it is. So now it's your turn, Jaren, because you rolled the highest.
So we've established that I am aware that this is a dumb creature.
Yes.
Okay.
How dumb?
That helps me.
So how dumb is it? It's 2 dumb. It's got an intelligence score of 2.
Literally,
that really helps a lot. Man, I really don't know what I want to use here. Let's think here. Well, first let's see. Ooh, that does help a lot. Okay. So. I haven't been trained in force persuasion, but can I use the force and then roll a persuasion check?
I think there's a talent for that, isn't there?
I mean,
to use. Didn't you get
yes,
that?
but I don't have the talent.
So
I haven't been trained, which means I haven't been trained in it.
So I guess you wouldn't be able to do it because the system is that you're supposed to be picking the talent to be able to do it.
Okay. Yeah, because
you do have force persuasion. Look in your talents.
Oh, I do.
Yeah,
I do.
You can
I
use
didn't think I had that.
use the force modifier instead of your persuasion check modifier when making persuasion checks.
It's very hard to keep track of what all is in here.
Yeah.
Because like they make this box. They make this box repeatedly ridiculously small.
Yeah, I just always make them bigger in the bottom corner. I can drag them out.
And like it's also hard to like separate it out.
Yeah.
At least in a permanent sense.
I think that's where like they made it so you can click some of the headers and just not have them. So like there's no armor, so there's no need for the armor thing, so you can remove it.
So I do have force persuasion. I don't know why I thought I didn't.
I don't know why.
So persuasion
can't...
is a charisma. So I just gotta set.
I think you can just click use the
charisma.
force for that instead of trying to fluff around with.
Yeah. So you have to rotate through what you're rolling on with the use the force because because if you're using charisma, like if I'm using charisma I get +10, and if I'm using
that's the same as your persuasion at the moment, and it does that
yeah,
anyway.
But if I'm like say I'm using strength I get +7, so
yeah.
I gotta be sure of what I'm using.
It's charisma, yeah. It's charisma.
Yeah. So.
21.
Okay.
I think that'll work. What were you persuading him to do?
So I am using the force to persuade him that we are no threat and we are not food.
Alright. You see that the Brack starts to stop and look at you with its head cocked to the side. Trying to think what to do with this now. This is not food. I guess he's supposed to make an opposed roll, but that works anyway. It's over 20.
An opposed roll on his intelligence. Like he's got 2.
I think it would be wisdom to resist. Yeah, that's intelligence.
Oh
is fine.
yeah. Well, either one.
Either one works because his will defense is lower anyway, so you're fine. I'll just go off of his defenses.
That roll.
Yeah. Alright. Lyle is gonna see that the Jedi's using some of his magic to try and calm the beast, so she's just gonna move back a bit to here. If something goes wrong, she draws her blaster ready to fire if she needs to. Now it's Super's turn. I haven't been changing the music either. Super, it's your turn.
Okay. God damn it. I was zoning out. Fuck, I'm out of this day. I'm out of my zone these days.
So do you know what's going on?
Yeah, we're fighting the monster.
And Jaren, what Jaren just did.
I'm using the
missed that
force
part.
on it.
So,
Oh
like,
yeah,
convinced
persuasion.
that-
Yeah, persuasion.
yeah,
Pers-
that we're not red.
Oh, we're not friends with it. Can I ride it?
You can
I mean,
try. What?
You
was-
want to
stats
try
are
to
there
become
again?
friends?
Can I use the force and try making some whatever the sound it's making?
Oh, like imitating its noises.
Like when Obi-Wan imitated the crate dragon
Just
sound?
trying to see if there is a... Okay, that's not a hand or animal skill.
I don't know if that's actually an official force power.
Is there like a forced deception?
Yeah, it would
I
be
think
More or
deception,
less.
probably. If you're trying to deceive the creature into thinking that it's one of its own.
No, I'm not.
Otherwise,
I'm
if
not-
you're trying to do
I'm
like
just
an
like,
animal
I-
handling thing,
Like I'm just like I'm not a threat. I mean, see, I'm making animal sounds like you do. You know, that kind of thing.
roll a persuasion then.
Damn. Knowing me, it's gonna be 1 or something.
Either that or there will be some sort of performance-based thing to see how well you do the animal sound.
So it's persuasion.
Yeah, because it's to see how it's. It will be charisma based, and it's to see how much it believes you.
Won't be a 7, lower than 8. You know, for God's sakes. For God's sakes.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
The Bract hears the sounds and then turns towards Super and is looking, just thinking.
I'm like, I'm not afraid.
It
Don't notice my
like,
missing
turns
arm.
around like this towards you.
Oh no.
Now it's looking at Supe like,
Like,
Oh
huh?
no.
Turns out you're actually like saying a mating call.
I was ready
I
to
still
do
have an
something like that if it was a low roll.
I still have an action. That counts as my action, or that not right? Like,
Yeah, that would count as your action.
oh
But-
no. That
But
counts
what
as my
else do you
action.
want to do? I can let you know if you're able.
I just want to hide behind TT11.
No, you can't.
Damn.
TC11 isn't that big. You've got lots of arms and poofy hair.
Yeah, but you know,
It's an
metal
episode now.
I'm going
I mean,
to
you can move around behind TC if you so desire, but... Yeah.
so I can hide like that.
Um. Okay, so I want to activate the energy shield thing on my arm.
Okay. The Gungan energy shield.
And then I want to take some rations, and I want to throw them over this way somewhere.
Oh, nice. I feel like there
Well,
really should be an animal handling check for this type of scenario.
I know, right?
Is that?
Yeah,
Like,
I
is that
want to open up
someone-
one of our rations. I don't care what it is, whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's whatever. Military rations.
There Throw skill?
I guess it just do a strength check for throwing things.
Shit.
Or dexterity, because it's not very heavy.
Well, that sounds better.
$11. I guess I'll just roll to see if the creature gets distracted by it.
That's fair.
He sees something fly over and he just snaps around to look at it. Up this way. This way. The huge body moving around right in front of you, Jaren. Both ways. Is that all you want to do, Anap?
Can I also draw my gun just in case?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm good.
And then TC is going to go, oh dear, we're doomed. I'm just trying to move back. How much can he move? 6. He's gonna... Oh dear, we're doomed. What's he gonna do? What type of personality type is he gonna have? Save me, Master Jedi, and he goes behind Supe.
I'm supposed to be the one hiding. He's still traumatized from his missing arm, so it's like you see some sharp-looking thing, and like.
Okay, so the Bract now has been sufficiently sort of confused by these guys that is... how can I turn this thing around there? So it's gonna go and have a look down here at this lone person. But it can't quite reach down to see her.
Oh no.
It can't quite reach to attack her or anything.
Gonna eat our guide.
It's Jaren's turn now.
Okay. So wait, it got slightly distracted by the food, but not enough to lose interest.
It was too dumb to recognize that it was food.
I mean, that's fair. Because, I mean, it is just like a ration bar anyway.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But then it was distracted a bit by it. Just as like, oh, something's flying around. And then now he's just been confused over here, so he's just gone down here.
Oh boy. I don't even know what I want to do now.
We need the guide. We need our guide.
I know. And we gotta save our guide.
We understand.
Oh boy. I guess,
It's trying not to kill the creature. Yes.
Right, well, that's the thing. I don't want to kill it, and I don't want to, like, die.
Yeah, I would rather not engage a giant crocodile.
Right. You know, I mean, if we have to kill it, we will, but I'd really rather not. And I
Attacking
know
us
it's incredibly stupid, and that's the problem. It's like, if I knew that I had to fight, that we had to fight to the death with this thing, I would. Or if I didn't know how dumb this thing was, you know? But I know this thing is really stupid. So I'm trying to think of what I can do to not die here.
Battle droids, kill them any day. Wildlife, no, we gotta be nice to it.
Droids
Right.
aren't alive.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Droids aren't people.
Neither
Right.
are Nemodians, apparently.
They're not.
What page
They're
is the
scum.
stats in this game again?
Neimoidians are Duros genetic copies. They're not really people.
Base.
What were you asking, Super?
Where's the stats description again? It's in the character creation, right?
It's in skills, I think.
Like I wanna know what's the definition for climb, deception, and all of that.
That's in skills, and it has skills summary.
Okay. Skill description. Okay, I'm ready. I'm just reading things. So
Yeah. Well, Jax is thinking.
I really don't know what to do. It's like, because like we've already tried throwing food, and that doesn't seem to help.
You can just leave.
try and picking up the food and then just like
Well, we
killing
can't
it
just
directly.
leave. It's interested in our guide. We have to dissuade it that from being interested in our guide.
Yeah.
Is there like a tree branch or a stone around? that I can
It's pretty
throw at it?
swampy, so there's plenty of like tree branches and things around, but not as much stone.
Okay. Right, I'm gonna use the force to poke it with a tree branch. Well, to hit it with a tree branch.
Alright.
Okay,
Oh
which
boy.
direction are we going again? Oh, like
What?
is it over here?
Yeah, that'd be a strength
Over
roll.
here?
Okay.
And the speeder was in this direction, and that's where you'd stopped after missing, so I think you'd be going over in this direction. However, for the purposes of this is the map we have for this encounter. Alright. Well, that
How am I
clearly...
getting these?
What size branch are you trying to pick up?
Hold on. Just a. Hold on. Just a medium-sized bridge. No.
So a medium object is using the force power
Yes.
for move object, whereas if it was a light object, you don't use the force power. Now I'll look
Right.
things up.
So
So
yeah.
that'll definitely do it. It's a 15 for a medium object.
Right.
So
Yep. So
yeah,
it
gets poked.
use the force to toss a branch at him.
How much damage would a branch do? Now I have to see if there's an equivalent type of thing to look up. And using the force to chuck it. It's
Put
not.
up a club.
Yeah, we'll look at a club or something. I'll just go up to the equipment and look at the weapons and see if I can find a melee.
Currently found get
Uh,
docile animal.
And that, let's see, what's in melee B? Yeah, okay, so a club baton does 1d6 damage, so roll a d6, and we'll see how much damage that does to the creature.
Okay.
One damage.
Straight
And
up
you see
one.
the creature snap around trying to see what just hit her. Like, Laila's gonna see if she can get close with the protection. You come around here. Okay, Jedi, you help. And she's gonna line up her blaster on the creature that was just going towards her to try and kill her, eat her. But she's gonna wait for a cube still because she's not sure what the Jedi are doing at this time.
the Jedi aren't sure what the Jedi are doing.
But at the moment, at the moment, I'm trying not to kill it yet.
Okay. For the moment, I'm thinking of ways to make it follow us to where we're going, so we could use that thing as a weapon.
Okay.
You want this thing? You want this thing to? Okay.
It could be helpful against the Anti-Gungan Human Alliance.
Yeah. We could make use of that. Sadly, I guess we could use force persuasion to convince it that we are its friends and that it should help us.
Well, we move 6 squares. It moves 4 squares. We can stay ahead of this thing the whole way.
That is true. That is true.
We're gonna sick this creature on them.
So do we want to convince it that it should help us, or convince it to chase us?
Or we can just walk off, and I'm sure it'll keep following us.
One of those, whichever works.
Well, I'd like to be able to figure out if the speeder is still working.
Oh boy! Look at our
We did crash it, so.
My 2 in mechanics, I'm sure we'll be able to help that.
Well, you didn't particularly crash it, but he banked into the side of it and you were thrown out.
Right. So in theory, it should be working.
You should check it. One of you should check it.
Well, it's your turn.
Right, it's your turn right now. We gotta wait for you to go.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I don't know. I wasn't there. God damn it. I was so out of my. I'm so out of fucking.
After I go, it's your turn.
Okay. Can I move 6 spaces, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 6? Is this possible? Right?
You can use the measuring tool. So
6 spaces.
6 is up here.
Okay, 6. I'll just move there here, and then just like start clapping like to get its attention
Okay.
while um while what's something that could gather its attention without intimidating it? It's like make it keeps it attention. Does that count in persuasion, deception, or
It would be probably deception, because you're just trying to get it to go that direction.
okay? Okay, this is gonna suck. I have 2
Unless you
deception.
use something of what you've already got in your inventory. Don't forget to have a look at that.
Okay, what do I have in my inventory? I have a chain. We could like someone check the damn speeder if it's working, and then just like driving it, and then have it follow us with a chain.
Okay, who's gonna put the chain around its neck?
Or we could just like wave the chain and like make it do sounds like clink 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 clink,
Oh,
and then
okay,
have
okay.
it follow us. You know,
And then we announce to the entire enemy camp that we're arriving.
with a couple. Okay, what do I have? Apparently there's a ration pack that apparently didn't work. Um, um,
Maybe if you hit it, maybe if you throw it at. Maybe if you throw maybe if you throw a ration bar at it instead of past it.
ration pack. How big is the ration pack? It's like lunchbox big, or
Yeah, just like lunchbox big. Like
no? Can I
Luke's
still use?
container in when
Can I
he
still,
lands on Dagobah.
can I still use force powers or no?
You can
I already moved,
use
right?
basically force powers once per encounter. Like each power can be used once per encounter, and then it takes a few minutes to meditate and regain the abilities. Basically,
I mean, you don't
I
really need to
use
force the throw the thing at it. I mean, I threw the thing and it was
I
fine.
use move object with ration pack and directly feed it, and then like float it to its mouth.
the actual ration that you want to use would be very light, so you don't even need to use move object. That's just a normal use the force check, and it's a DC
Well,
10 for light objects.
okay.
Move object is
Force
only when something is bigger.
okay. What's the force check again?
Just use the force.
Use the force. Okay. God damn it! This is gonna suck. And then
I'm just imagining. I swear I was in a movie one time how there was just like a muesli bar or something hanging around his front of someone's face. That the person was invisible or something.
and then the ration pack flops to the ground.
Yep.
You have the ration pack in your hand and you're trying to focus on the force, and nothing. The ration
Didn't
pack
do
just
anything.
sits there.
I think so.
Alright. Enep's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up to the speeder, and I would like to check and see if the speeder is still operational.
So, let me double check in the book here.
There'll be a knowledge of technology.
Yeah, or mechanics.
I really suck at mechanics. But mechanics would probably be more accurate, though.
Good luck.
The mechanics.
Yeah. And you can use either or. Yeah, you see that possibly with enough time and parts, it may be fixable, but you don't have the parts necessary here.
So the speeder's busted, y'all.
Does the thing need a push?
Push
hope-
started.
I was scared of this.
The speeder is broke.
Okay, and I've already used my force persuasion.
Your force persuasion is a talent, so it's a thing you can do anytime.
Oh, okay.
But the force powers are listed separately. That's where it's
oh,
different.
okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay. I got talents and powers mixed up.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That's right.
can I like go to the other side of the speeder and then I'm just gonna like brace my gun on it or whatever and aiming at
Yeah.
the creature? Cause
Use it as cover.
yeah, this is gonna suck.
Alright.
And
I like how you just left the 2 NPCs down south.
that is,
As long as
You know.
they don't need the guide.
The TC11
I mean, it has to
just
kill
gonna
the
go,
point,
wait for me!
well, never mind.
Where are the items located again?
Excuse me.
Just down a bit in the equipment list. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's the Brack's turn, and now it's so totally confused. I'm just gonna see if he can figure anything out. He rolled an intelligence out of a d20. He rolled a 2 just then. He's just gonna go over here, and he's gonna try and bite Jaren.
Again?
It makes sense. The stick came from that direction.
Oh my
He's
gosh.
trying, man. Oh, 9.
Not only is this thing dumb, it's also bad.
It just can't hit to save himself. I wonder if he's too low level.
Apparently. My god.
Then again, if he just needs to roll better.
I mean, yeah, it's a +2 modifier on the on attacks. So, you know,
To hit an 18.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try to persuade it that I'm its friend.
Fish are friends, not food. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The whole time.
Again.
17. Well, I guess I'll just see if I can figure it out. It just fails. It fails. So, because it's a message communicated through the Force, you can understand it compared to if it was just speaking. And he looks at you and he's like, okay. You get the idea of like, okay, well, both times he's come to you, you've been friendly, so you're okay.
No, it's going at me.
Now it's Lyella. She's just gonna be asking, what are you doing?
Saving your life.
Speeder's busted. I'm trying to make this thing take us.
We have spent like 3 rounds just doing nothing. This creature's walking in circles.
So, just to be clear, we're going in this direction, right? over
Yeah,
here.
let's say we're going. The village is in this
Okay.
direction to the left.
Okay. Whose turn is it?
It's your
Okay.
turn now.
Okay. Uh, I tie the food ration I have in my hand with a mesh tape. Or cinder rope, I think. I'm not sure which one. I mean, I'm reading the damn. It says it's mesh
So
tape.
mesh
It's
tape would
limited.
be like gaff tape, if you know what that is.
What's the cinder rope? I'm looking at the synth.
Synth rope is a synthetic rope.
Like,
Okay.
It's
So
Like
just a
the
rope.
plasticky material.
yeah.
I'm just gonna use the
Yeah, like a nylon rope.
Nylon, that's the
I'm
word
just
I was
gonna
trying
use
to
the
think of.
cinder rope and then just like wrap it around the ration pack and then just like go from. Okay, hold on. Where's the damn? 6,
I'm trying to figure out what he's trying to do here.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out.
He's trying to lure it with food, but it doesn't know that these things are food.
It hasn't figured that out yet.
Like,
It's
I
too
already-
dumb to realize. At
I-
least
I-
so far.
I use the. I go here and and just. Can I just go here and then throw the food at it before pulling it?
It's
Back
gonna
to me.
take an attack of opportunity as you go away and try and claw you.
Okay. Damn it. Can I just like go here first?
Yeah,
Then just like.
it's taking its attack of opportunity. Does a 13 hit?
So that's next turn or something. So
No,
I'll just,
when
like-
you move out of its threatened space, like
Ah.
if you move out of its range, it can take an attack of opportunity on you. Yours doesn't come up with the thing, you have to just add it together. Oh, you don't have the extra 5 because that's the energy shield. The Gungan shield. So you got 12, 13. Yeah, it won't hit.
I'm loading today. My brain is just going.
The cheats are still a bit weird. They don't have all of the numbers come up auto-calculated. But anyway. Yeah, okay. Next part of your turn. You moved away. That's why it
Yeah.
took a swipe.
Yeah. Persuade. Or I could just.
What are you trying to do with the ration at
Sorry,
the end
sir.
of a rope? Can you please explain it?
Yeah, I was like, I wanna throw it. I wanna throw it at the thing and then just like pull it back just to signify like, hey, some food. And then, like, here's a food, and then pull it back at the so it can follow me.
Okay,
Since
for
we're-
throwing it, roll a strength check. Or dexterity. I guess this is a light object, so it makes sense if it's dexterity based instead of strength.
I think I've been up entirely too long because this is hilarious.
You throw it. Actually, I should roll. Yeah, I'm gonna just roll a d6 to see where you end up throwing it. So you throw it up that. Oops, I have the wrong thing. So you throw it up that way. You throw it. So
What is with this roll?
it goes this direction.
What the hell is with this roll? I got nothing in this game.
Your dexterity stat's actually fairly good.
Yeah, I was
It's
like,
just a bad roll.
Ow.
It's just-
Yeah. Yeah, because you get a +5. So yeah, it's just not a good. It's just a bad roll. That's all.
and then the
Alright.
creature's just like, what?
The creature's just looking at you like, bruh, really? Really?
Like, what is that? Why are you throwing that way?
What is this thing?
And why are you throwing it?
It's an X turn now.
I don't know, man.
I don't know either.
Do you want to hide in the speeder?
You could try
I mean,
fixing
I
the
got my
speeder.
energy shield. I've got my Gungan energy shield. I've got the vehicle is covered too. I got my pistol out. Like, I don't know what to do at this point.
And you're confused because the Jedi are not attacking it, so you don't really
Yeah.
understand.
You're not-
'Cause we haven't explained what we're doing yet.
No, it's tried to swipe at people, and then the Jedi have just been like, one's just tried to force persuade it, and you're like, okay, maybe some Jedi business, and the other's just throwing around this ration on the end of a rope.
I would just like say, like, guys, we can lure it to the anti-alliance alliance.
Can I use my liquid cable dispenser to try and, like, snow speeder rope its legs?
Sure, I like that idea.
It's something, at least.
You just may need to count the amount of squares you move in one turn around it. So each
Okay.
turn you would be making movements around it to
So,
catch.
if it's currently facing with its head this way, I can hit this leg on the right. Okay, so hold on. Where's my ruler? This is stupid. All right. I can get to there. Okay.
I find it
right.
hilarious because the book doesn't even think that you're gonna try and do this peacefully.
So dumb. Okay, so I want to shoot its right leg, and then I'm running over here. Or no, actually, I'm running over here because this seems like a smarter decision because it's confused by whatever's going on over here.
Yeah, okay, so you roll the d20 plus your dexterity modifier for a ranged attack, just to see if you hit.
A d20 plus my dexterity mod,
Which is
which is
nothing.
nothing. So just the d20. Just use the dice tool though.
Yeah, whichever way you want to do it. It misses completely. Supe throws the rope up here, and then you fire the synth rope, and it goes up this direction and tangles with the ration at the end of the rope.
And then Liana was like, Liana is just super confused. So like, what the hell are these guys doing?
These guys defeated the Trade Federation. Oh dear.
Oh God.
So it's TC's turn, I think.
I'm just trying to think if he can do anything.
Where's the Three Stooges?
Yes. He's just gonna rename the group to the Three Stooges.
That's what happens when Ram isn't in the group.
That's what happens when there's no Chad.
Or there's no Ronaldo to absorb the stupidity.
Oh man. Oh.
It's like in Conan RPG, we had Conan try and fight the Panther cow.
Yeah.
It just didn't work.
He's gonna move back here, going. My turn.
DC-11's like, oh dear, what are they doing?
The odds of us defeating this creature are 429 to 1.
For some reason, we cannot seem to convince this thing that we are not interesting.
Well, you're interesting. Look what just happened. So it's gonna go up here and see if it can take a bite at the zip
Oh my god!
and miss it.
What the fuck?
What the heck?
Oh, it's near me. It's near me. So,
Like that's just a total miss.
It,
the spread measures for the spread times.
why can't it do
I
anything?
have-
I just want to test this. Oh, now it hits,
It
but
can't do
that
things,
doesn't
but-
count.
But yeah,
it's possible.
apparently you have to use the claw to actually attack.
It does have a better attack on the claw for some reason. That is written into the book. But it was missing the claw before.
I think this thing is far-sighted.
Oh boy.
Well, it's...
That would explain why.
I think I'm at a point where I have to accept that I can't like unless I'm gonna take the time to persuade it that everybody here is its friend.
Guys, I have a plan. I have a plan.
Oh,
Well,
boy.
you don't have forced persuasion, right? Supe?
But I have a cunning plan. I don't have
Well,
first persuasion.
it's Jaren's turn.
Well, right, like he can't do anything right now, but like, yeah, you don't have forced persuasion, right?
I don't.
Yeah, okay.
So
So unless I'm gonna take the time to convince this thing that all 5 of us are friends, like, because that's gonna take a little bit, because I don't think I could just do that and say we are all your friends. I don't think that'll
Oh
work.
dear, this swamp water's getting in my servos.
Right. There's that too. And oh please, my skirt is covered.
This is like a Scooby-Doo episode.
And if Enup's in this outfit that the model's in here, if Enup's in this outfit, then she's just covered in whatever.
Oh,
You're
her
right.
white outfit as well.
It's
Bruh.
definitely no longer white.
Yeah, I had
At
to
this
acrobatic figure out of the thing into the swamp, so I assume I did like some sort of somersault thing. So I'm soaked.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
But no, you're right. This is a Scooby-Doo episode. We're all Shaggy and Scooby right now.
All right. I'm giving up. I've tried. I am.
Think of the betrayal this thing will feel because you said you were a friend and now you're
I know. That's the part that
Mm.
sucks.
Guys.
I'm taking out my lightsaber.
Dark side point.
Okay.
Okay, I have one last.
I feel like this would be a minor thing with dark side points rather than a major one at the moment. They don't give part points.
Can I roll an intimidation check from here?
Yes.
Okay.
It's just a rough indicator of which way he's facing.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll an intimidation check.
You're really good with intimidation.
I don't know why.
You have a lightsaber. That's intimidating.
I mean, it should automatically. Oh, I should add +1 when I have my lightsaber.
This
out.
thing looks scared.
Hey, maybe this will
me.
intimidate it to go away.
And we'll see when it comes to its turn what it does. Lila's like, oh, finally. Something happened.
It's like,
Can I shoot him now?
I was trying so hard not to attack this thing because I know how stupid it is.
Oh, you picked
it's
up
too
another pathetic
stupid.
life form.
It's too stupid to realize that nobody here means it harm.
When blasters are out, sure. But it doesn't know what a blaster is, I guess.
Right, it doesn't know. It's too
I'm gonna
dumb
see
to
if it knows
understand.
what a blaster is. No. Lyle's gonna take cover by the speeder as well. And she's leaning on the edge of it and lining up her shot ready for next time.
So it's a -4 modifier on knowledge
Yes.
of this thing?
How big is
Because
this
it's
thing again?
intelligence based.
How big is this thing again?
Big. There's no specific thing. The creature
I-
is almost
I
3
have, like-
meters. There we go. The creature is almost 3 meters long, so it actually should be 2 squares.
Oh.
Oh, so we've
What?
been
Wait, 2
This
squares?
thing is
Then
much
shouldn't it,
less
like,
intimidating.
That is, but that's why I put it bigger. Because 1 square is 1.5 meters.
but
So
it's
3
big enough, right?
meters would be 2 squares.
It's big as a person, right?
Well,
It's bigger than a person, because a person's
Okay.
about 2 meters tall, or some of the higher ones.
Okay, does
Tall
it
people.
does it count as an action if I pull the rope back or something?
Yeah. Roll a strength check.
do I also have to roll a strength
Yeah,
check?
you know
Yes.
what? Never mind.
Mine.
Yeah.
How about how about
You-
I just how about if I just pull a center rope, more center ropes, and then just jump on its back?
Do you
then, like,
have more
you know.
synth rope?
Yeah, it says like 45 meters. So like, like
Did you cut
so
it?
there's definitely
before?
more to spare there.
No, it was not cut before, but you can do that if you choose to.
yeah, you can cut it.
You can still
I
use
guess.
it to wrap around it if you choose to.
Yeah, I guess I cut it and then
Well,
wrap it
'cause
around.
he's only lost about 9 meters of it, so
Yeah, how much was that? About 6 meters.
okay.
So that's like 39 meters left.
Yeah, then you're fine.
I guess that counts as a swift action, or is it? I'm not sure. That's why I'm asking.
Well, for the act of cutting it properly would take an action.
Okay.
Because it'll be a swift action to take out the cutting implement and get it ready to use.
Okay, I guess I'll just cut the rope.
What are you cutting
then
it
just-
with?
The lightsaber. Oh, the gun. Okay. Hold on. What do I have? Did I say anything about anything in hand? No, I didn't. Fuck.
No. Rope's in hand.
All right,
Can
so
I just pull it? Can I just pull it and then maybe I'll just pull it. You know what? I'll just pull it.
Roll a strength check.
what are we doing? I don't.
He's gone back to his original idea of pulling it. Roll a strength check, Enep.
Okay. Oh, well, the
Well,
first one's accurate, so
super.
I rolled a 0.
You rolled a natural 1.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, that diplomat training, let's go.
Super yanks on the synth rope, and Enep is pulled along, holding onto the liquid cable dispenser, and just goes
You're now-
face plants into the swamp.
You are now
Moving
dragging
over.
me. Wow.
You're literally
Wait,
dragging
How is
Enep.
your strength modifier -1?
Inept is weak.
Like, really?
She has a 9 strength, so that's
It is
-1.
bad.
Whew.
10's the average, where it's a 0 modifier.
Okay.
She's just weak.
Okay.
And to signify you, I guess I'll put you like that so we know that you're prone.
Yeah, it makes sense.
That counts as an action, right, already?
You've yanked it, and you notice that you pull Enep over, and you've just, it's instead of up here, it's in this square here.
Sorry, I should have been.
That counts as an action?
That counts as an action.
Okay. Oh, I guess I'll just...
I just realized I should be like right up here.
Yeah, shift yourself to
I-
where you should be for intimidating whatever.
Yeah.
I'll just, move here. So here.
Does that drag me more?
So I could ride it in the next turn,
Dude.
if it's possible.
It is possible. Since you didn't say that you were letting the rope go when you shifted, this does drag Enep over more. How many squares did you shift?
You moved
Two-
2 squares.
2 squares.
I'm
So
sorry,
just-
Enep.
You just yank the rope and pull
Woo!
Enep over and then drag her through the swamp.
My outfit is ruined.
Hey, wait.
Like,
I guess that's the turn, right? I've already done.
That should be your
That's your
turn.
turn, yeah. It's Enep's turn now.
I'm sorry, Enep.
I would like to detach the rope from his rope or whatever. However, I need to go about that.
Yeah, the liquid cable dispenser probably has a detached thing on it.
Yeah, I want to hit that button.
The rope goes slack in your arm, Super.
I'm now laying in the muck, cursing.
you cripping forearm!
3 now, yeah.
I would like to, I'm not even gonna stand up. I'm just gonna. Are we trying to kill this thing now?
It's really hard to tell.
At the moment, I'm trying to intimidate it, while
I'm
I don't know what
going-
you're
trying to ride it.
I'm just going to lay in the mud and let you guys figure this out.
You're like, I give up on life.
It is the
I'm
end
just
of my
trying to
turn.
mount it.
Yeah, Super's trying to mount this thing, which was my original intent. Well, that was my initial intent when I found out that when we found out the speeder wasn't working, or wasn't going to work relatively quickly. So my idea was to use this thing, and now Supe is taking it upon himself to ride it.
So, TC is officially owned by Enep now, right?
Yes.
just double checking. So he comes over. Oh, Mistress Enep, let me help you up.
I guess I reluctantly accept his help to stand up.
He's gonna try and help you up with his strength. 11. Should be able to, unless you're super heavy at the moment.
Which,
Um,
considering everything she's carrying,
I might actually be pretty heavy, yeah.
That's not a nice thing to say to a woman.
I'm carrying 15.7 out of 20.25.
Yeah, it should be fine to help you up with that roll.
And that just gave up. Like, you know
Gave
what?
up on life, and the droid's like, I'm not gonna let you give up. Get up. Get up. Now it is the Brack's turn. And it... Can it even figure out what the heck is going on?
I can't, so...
A negative... A natural 1 with a -3.
oh my god!
At this point, it gave up on life.
Here we are. It's gonna swipe at Super.
It's just totally confused.
Oh shoot!
15 hit.
Did that do it?
Motherfucker.
Strength. Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh,
Combat
boy.
is actually real now.
Finally, he hit something.
Okay, now I gotta kill it.
So
I'm
it swings
totally
around
confused.
and its claw comes around and catches you as you're walking around with the rope. Doing whatever, its claw catches you and causes 17 points of damage.
Is it count or do I need to like?
I would
Is that
do it
already
for
counted?
you. There you go.
No, I thought that the game would, that the website would already count it.
It doesn't know who the target is. The game doesn't know who the target is when I just roll that, so...
I am making a mud-covered in that miniature tomorrow.
Yes! Oh my goodness.
Please do it. Send it to the group.
I will. I will.
And because it sort of only changed orientations,
You
I
can ride
didn't
it.
really move. It's going to take a full round action to attack again with the other claw.
Oh.
And who's it attacking now?
It's still going for Super because you walked right past him with the rope and everything.
Oh boy. So, serious damage, and then a little bit more.
Yeah.
You're at
Now
22 now?
it's Sharon's turn.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, at this point, I now have no choice. It is now attacking my friend, and I'm just gonna swipe at it with my lightsaber.
I just had a drink.
Well, man.
Natural one!
Both natural ones.
What the hell, man? You had one job.
You swing your lightsaber, but you've been so distracted by what the heck Enop and Super are doing, and your palms sweaty from the humidity of the swamp, that your lightsaber just slips out of your hand and drops in the swamp.
Oh no.
Does it deactivate in the process, or is it still on?
I think it's still on. Unless
So it's
it's
boiling up the swamp.
We just need to... You guys need to be kicked out of the Jedi Academy. They need to fire me.
the hell?
Well, you just need to not get involved with animals. You're fine as long as you're
Animals
sticking
in
diplomacy.
tabletop role-playing games are just bad juju. Just
They really are. And
What
in
the
Conan,
hell?
we were literally in like a jungle swamp. Remember?
yes.
Right. Seriously, why don't we have a Gungan with us?
I would think that once it hits the surface of the swamp, that blade deactivates on the lightsaber, because you
Now your
don't
lightsaber is gone.
you don't have a waterproof lightsaber.
Oh yeah, it's probably. Oh man, that means I probably can't use it again.
Hey, my gun probably doesn't work either because I fell in the swamp with it.
Whose turn is it now?
Oh, it's Lyella's. Oh, finally we're shooting. And she takes a shot. Okay, she has a blaster here.
And it misses.
Okay.
Let's go.
Take a shot, Lila.
Whoa.
Well,
Whoa.
And it
It
hits
hits.
for
With
But it
horrible
not
damage.
much damage, but
5, but hey, it's something.
she's done it. Okay. Now it's Super's turn.
What? Wait, what
Oh,
are
wait,
the hit
she-
points on this guy?
We don't know.
I don't have it visible to you, but I am keeping track of it.
Okay. Well, I was just curious.
How many is the steps of this thing again? 3 or 4?
3
I remember.
meters.
So like from here to here?
No, that's 4.5 meters.
The next
cute.
square over.
Yeah. 2 squares worth of length, because 1 square is 1.5 meters.
So it can't reach me if I'm over here, right? Oh wait, there's a point here. It can't reach me from over here.
It can walk towards you for more, but
But
it
yeah.
can't walk as far as you can. It
Yeah.
doesn't have as much movement.
You can go further at a faster pace.
3, 4.
You can basically just move faster, which is the amount of squares you can move. Because each turn's 6 seconds.
Right.
So we. Which is what's the power again? How heavy is this thing?
It is a large creature,
How large? Like
3 meters long.
Does it give?
Uh,
Does
It
it give
is-
an estimated?
It is
weight?
classified as a large creature for the purposes of if
I
you're
was
looking at
thinking, I
force
was like-
powers and things.
I was like
Okay.
moving. Where's it? Where's 6 squares? 6 squares. 1.
You just do this thing again, it tells you the squares underneath. 6 squares is here.
Over there. Like, I was like thinking going here. There's like
It-
move object and then just like lift it off the
It
ground.
takes an attack of opportunity while you're trying to get away.
Force it.
And it misses
Oh,
that
shoot.
time.
God damn it! I want to move. I want to use move object on it. I'll use move object.
Okay. It would
And like
be
lift it
a...
up.
Let me double check the stat thing here. I believe a DC of 20 for a large object. Yep, DC 20 large size. Can I fix this up? Because it seems to have meshed together and being...
Is that force points or use the force?
Use the force. Force points are used differently.
Okay. God damn, this is gonna go bad. Come on, the force is with me, and the force is me. Us.
Yeah, you've got a good track record with that.
Oh yeah.
You would have been able to pick up something of medium size. That's pretty good. But it's not what you're
We
after.
just had,
So that doesn't work, and so that would count as your action and your movement.
yeah. Damn, son.
It was Before it was striking with the desperation of fear. That's why it hit you so much.
Jaren probably like scared it with
Now
its.
it is Enep's turn.
Well, I have no idea if this gun will even shoot. Can I put the blaster pistol back in the holster and pull out a different blaster?
You can.
Okay, so then I'm gonna pull out my sporting blaster pistol and I'm gonna shoot.
Damn.
Now the combat's actually started.
Does that hit?
I think when the reflex defense equals the roll, it doesn't hit.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, if
So
it's
it
equal
doesn't
or
hit.
less, it doesn't.
So it doesn't hit.
Well, that's about par for the course today.
Just been so thrown off by Super. The shot goes wide. Dear me. This one dude.
Which tries so hard to be nice to this creature, and all it does is just make things difficult. So now we have to
It
try to
likes
kill it.
meat. Your meat.
We're not meat, we are meat bags.
Exactly. All packaged up, ready for him to munch on. Except for TC, he's not a meat bag.
Nope.
Oh,
He's a
because
bunch of
you
electrical
didn't move Enep, you could take another shot if you wanted to as a full round action.
Shoot him again!
Even worse.
Oh, go on. I'm looking TC.
Oof.
He really can't do much. He's just
Well,
gonna
only
move
because he
back
doesn't have a
to the
weapon.
speeder. And then the Bracked again.
Boy.
He turns around. But you're okay. So he's gonna come over and around here. And get Enep. And it's gonna try and lunge and bite.
Alright.
A 15, does that hit?
Well, I have my
Oh,
energy
no.
shield.
Yeah,
So I think
he's
the
got-
energy shield is
he's got-
plus 5.
Is that what the gun can energy shield is?
I think that's what we put
Yeah,
it
plus
as.
5
It will be in the description, yeah.
Yeah.
I should probably activate mine. It's on my arm.
Yeah, so that definitely doesn't hit.
Yeah, that definitely doesn't hit. Cool. So that's his turn. Now it's Jaren.
Okay. Well, first things first, I'm gonna activate my energy shield because I keep forgetting I have it. So we're gonna do that, and then I think I'm gonna do a battle strike because what else do I have? So that's
That would
okay.
add
So
some
that's
extra damage.
right. So that's use the force plus 1 additional modifier, right? Or does that plus 1 go to the next attack that I do?
So if you do that first, the plus 1 should go to the attack that you do after it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I didn't keep
Okay.
the formatting of my Blum things that when I put it
so okay, I'm just looking at it to see. So okay, so it's just
in. Yeah, don't
okay.
forget to use some force points too, because they replenish whenever you level up.
Mm-hmm.
They can do extra
Oh.
things on the force powers, or they can be used to add extra
Yeah.
damage or re-roll a roll if you absolutely fail.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
I probably
re-rolling is
should
part
use a
of it.
force point here. So that would is that a roll if I do that?
It's just using it.
Okay.
So 21, you got a really good roll anyway.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use it right now. Yeah, so we'll just use that.
The force point on that. Let me open your thing again.
I'm not gonna do a force point.
I'm just clarifying. The battle strike would add an additional 2d6 points of damage if you use a force point to the next attack.
Oh, to the next attack.
Yeah, so it'll be that bonus.
So
But then
I
also if you
automatically
spend a force point when you use the force power, if you hit, you'll do that
because-
extra damage.
Okay. So okay, well, I need to roll for damage anyway, don't I?
You need to roll to see that if you hit, which has a plus whatever because of the battle strike.
Well, this is battle strike, so shouldn't this number be the
Battle
the attack
strike is
itself?
the swift action that is the power up, and then it's the
Oh.
attack roll.
Oh, and then the attack roll. Okay, that helps. Okay.
Yeah.
So
So
okay,
you would
so,
have a +1 bonus to the next attack roll, and you
So,
would deal an additional 2d6 points of damage because you got a 20.
okay. Well, I didn't use the force point. We decided not to.
Yeah.
So wouldn't it just be 1?
No, that's correct. If you use the force point, you would do an additional 2d6 points of damage on top of
Oh,
the other
okay.
lot.
Yeah, this now makes sense. You rearranged it for me.
Yeah.
I didn't see you do that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I had it arranged that way before, and then it
Okay,
decided to
so-
muck it up.
Yeah, it screws everything up on us. Every update. So it's
Yeah.
+1, and then I add 2d6 after this. Okay.
Yeah.
So okay. So submit. Okay. And
That'll definitely hit.
yep, and then 2d6.
So
So just added 3. To the,
how do
that's
you
the
want to do
damage,
this?
right? What do you
How
mean?
do you want to kill him?
Well, I just I guess cut him open. Just
You
cut him
come
open
up from the side like. Oh yeah, what weapon
Well, you know
were
what?
you using?
I'll just go for the head. I'll go for
Wait,
the
what
head.
weapon were you using?
My lightsaber. I don't have any
That
other
you
weapon.
dropped into the swamp.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
Okay,
I don't have anything, do I? It
You
just
could
What's
came
the
to me.
grapple?
just try and punch him, I guess.
I didn't even think about that. Oh, I probably should roll something else then.
Nobody force points on
If
you?
I will say if you use battle strike and you don't attack, then you would still keep that for the next turn.
Yeah, because I totally forgot my lightsaber currently does not work, and I still didn't pick it up. I mean,
Yeah,
I guess
regardless
I
of
could
if
use
it
the
works or not, you
shield.
didn't pick it up.
I mean, I guess I could use the shield, like, in that way because the frame does. The frame is metal. I'm not sure what type of metal, but we know it's metal.
Yeah, I guess find an equivalent weapon to say that's how much damage it does if you whack it into it.
Yeah.
Like a vibro dagger does 2d4.
Okay. Okay, let's do.
Yeah, that seems about right for.
So we'll do
Nice.
so. Okay, so it's 2d. Okay, hold up. Let's get this. Okay, so so you said so yeah. So we'll just do like a vibro dagger. That's probably the closest, right?
Yeah, 2d4.
Okay.
Your attack will hit
And
because it's the same
then
attack roll.
plus. Oh, we're just keeping the attack
Yeah,
that's here.
because
Okay.
it'll still be strength.
So
based
the attack and damage
attack.
will match.
The attack
And
will
then-
match. The damage will change because it was a different amount of damage, isn't it? That the lightsaber does.
Well, Yeah, the damage does a little bit different. I mean, you could probably just drop the.
The extra damage would say, but just re-roll the damage that's connected to the lightsaber. Just roll a 2d4 and then that
Okay.
should be fine.
Should I keep the +1 or is that just out? Okay, no, the +1 was to this, wasn't it?
Yeah,
So
it
never
was the
mind.
extra bonus
Okay.
damage.
So the 2d4. Okay. So pretty much everything else stays. Just the damage is the only thing changing.
Yep, that initial lightsaber damage.
Okay. Okay. So 6.
6, 9 damage.
Okay. So it doesn't kill it.
Doesn't kill it this, but it does get bashed with the Gungan energy shield, the edge of it digging into its flesh.
So violent.
I'm sorry. He left us with no choice.
And Supe, shoot this thing already. What are you doing? You have a blaster.
Whose turn is it?
It is Lyala's turn.
Yeah, Lyala's and then yours. Of course, you have to get closer to shoot it.
Well, I shoot it. Oh shit! He's a.
Lyala from behind the land speeder, the flash speeder, fires a shot straight into its eye and it slumps down dead.
Wow. That was it? It just had 7 left?
It had 5 left
Oh, wow.
after that.
Okay, I'm just gonna lay down here in the muck for a moment.
Yeah. As its blood seeps out into the swamp around it. I'm gonna just give us all a break for a minute because I also need to pee and stuff, and then I'll be back.
What's truly amazing is that only Supe took damage.
It's because I was being too daring. I was like, I want to ride that thing.
Hey, it attacked me like 3 times and didn't hit me once.
Yeah, I had shit luck in this round. It was like, really? 8, 10, 10. I have terrible luck in this one.
I mean, nobody had good luck with this one. I mean, Enup's just covered in mud and whatever.
Swamp mud.
Yeah, I'm actually making my character right now.
You're doing swamp Enup.
Yeah.
Hey,
Swamp
think of it
adventure.
this way. At least you're already disguised. You can't be seen in the swamp.
I guess.
Good job, team. Good job, Lila.
Okay, what do we do with this thing now? We can't, like... I guess we just leave it here.
I guess we could cut it up and then eat it.
I mean, if you want to try to harvest some meat, if you think we can eat that...
Alright, I'm back now.
So, we're talking about, Supe collecting some meat.
Making another weird stew.
We're gonna make crop.
Is this edible? We gotta figure out if this is an edible animal now. If this is edible
like-
to sentience.
Is that like
Humanoids.
Knowledge
Life
of life.
sciences?
Yeah, it would be life sciences.
Or is that survival?
I'll double check the description of survival actually. And
Yeah,
see.
I was reading. What was it about? It was a survival thing again. I read it earlier.
I would think it's like knowledge based, so it would be intelligence in regards to knowing about the animals with life sciences.
Yeah.
It did say here like survival is skill to hunt, forage, guide a party safely through arid wastelands, identifying signs that Gundarks live nearby or
It's got knowing directions, so tracking animals and stuff. And
Yeah,
then if
so
it's...
you could... You just need... So, what I would do... I would go survival, and I would change from wisdom to...
Life science is biology, botany, genetics, archaeology, xenobiology, medicine, and forensics. So I think life sciences makes more sense.
Yep.
I mean, you could do survival and just switch to intelligence.
Yeah.
I don't know if that would really affect anything.
Is that
It depends on how his...
Depends on your
settings
stats,
are.
yeah.
I would
Okay.
switch your survival to intelligence and compare your modifiers between that and life sciences.
Or you can just see up the top first if your intelligence is better than your
Well, yeah, that
Eight?
makes it.
other.
became 8? Yeah, 7. It became 8. 8.
Wait,
Well,
the
you're
survival is intelligence based anyway, is it?
yeah.
No, I think
Or no, survival's wisdom based.
Ah. Right, yeah, so you can compare wisdom and intelligence just in your attributes and see what the modifiers are.
Yeah, if it would improve your, because if it
Right.
will improve, well, but the modifier will be different depending on what you've added to.
Yeah,
These
but what I
things.
mean is like you can see which will give more stats just on the attributes page if you switch it to
That-
intelligence.
Yes, but but he shouldn't use wisdom on whether or not this is an edible creature. It would be intelligence.
Yeah, because it's knowing what the
Right.
creature is.
That's what I'm saying. So if he switches it to so like
Yes,
for example-
I'll allow you to use intelligence for survival because I think that makes
Yeah.
sense.
yeah, because
Okay.
the modifier would be the same regardless,
I did increase by
or at
1.
least it should be unless he's got specialized added
Somehow
modifiers
he's
in it.
got higher intelligence than wisdom, but that does track.
It does. It does track. I've got higher wisdom
And he's
than
trained in
intelligence.
survival, so you would get a +5 compared
Yeah.
to not being trained in life sciences.
I would do survival then. I would switch to intelligence and do survival.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just like grab my lightsaber and like cut the damn thing. Where was it? Why am I making my sound? Like, there we go. Like survival.
You gotta look
I-
at
I've
it
also-
and you gotta look at it and see if you think it would be edible. That was the roll, wasn't it?
Yeah, you've got to roll for that.
Or you're gonna
gotta-
butcher it and then find out.
Yeah, you're gonna cut it. You're gonna cut it open first, and then see. That's the plan, Supe.
You're just gonna, you know what? You're just gonna cut it open and
Okay.
butcher it.
And then see if it's an edible item, or what? Are you just gonna,
Just
or
gonna
are you
cook
just
it
gonna
later
try to
regardless.
cook
Yeah, we're gonna check if it's edibles.
it? Okay.
We're gonna
check-
check.
But you're gonna cut it open first.
Yeah.
Okay. So cut it open, and then. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Have fun.
Okay. I would assume that you retrieve your lightsaber, Jaren.
Okay, that is bad.
Oh, it's not
That
in
is
great
bad.
condition, but you cut it.
You know what, guys? We're not sure about
sure.
this one. We're not sure if it's edible.
Thank you.
Were
could ask-
we
We could ask Lila.
any of the stuff Supe
Good
made
movie.
was edible?
I don't think so yet.
Okay. What'd you see?
God damn. Can we cut its head?
You've already cut part of its head to try and get the cheap meat. Also,
I want the brain.
because you used your lightsaber to cut it, the skin is seared, and the meat is partially seared.
Oh shit. I don't want the legs.
I would assume that you hacked away a bit at those to try and get meat off them too.
Now I was thinking of getting the claws.
The claws would still be there. They wouldn't be. You'd know enough to go, oh, there's not really meat near the claws.
No, I want to get the claws and then just strap it into the back of the hand with a center rope.
I love it. The mud-coloured NF.
Seriously, it looks good.
Yeah, it looks really good.
I love her facial expression. It's
Yeah,
like,
just-
yeah, that's exactly how I expect her to look.
Yeah.
That is angry about a third of the way up, disgust halfway up, or maybe a little bit higher, shock maybe a quarter of the way up, snarl just a little bit up.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like,
I can't
came here
believe
to
this.
It's just like, I cannot believe this has just happened to me.
This is my day now. So
He
you
was
would have to roll to see if you can detach the claws, or are you just trying to attach them along with where they're already attached to the body?
Oh, like get them one by one, and it's like when it strap them to the back of the hand using a center rope.
Okay, so the first thing would be rolling to see if you can cut them off properly and extract them
Wait.
without damaging them.
What are you using these for?
Knuckle dusters.
I'm gonna get the
Oh
claw.
my god.
What is he cutting? I don't know.
He's
Cutting the claws.
He's
off of
already
the-
cut the thing up, and it's seared to pieces because he used his lightsaber. And
Right.
now he's gonna try and extract the claws.
Oh my goodness.
So I could strap it to the back of the hand to make a makeshift claw weapon using the center rope. So wait, just wrapping it around.
I have to
just my
see if
streak.
you're able to get the claws extracted properly. Just roll survival with wisdom for that, because you have to figure out where the claws attach and things and
Okay.
all of that.
It's just gonna turn
So your lightsaber, as you're cutting the meat, you try to cut the claws, and then you just incinerate half of the claws while you're cutting them off. So you got like the end parts that may be sharp, but not the full claws.
Oh, not the whole claws. God damn it, man. Is the tail still intact?
In your endeavour to get as much meat as possible from the body, it's got the bone there.
Bones. Bones. How long is the bone?
I don't know. About if the main body's about 2.5 meters long, it'd be about 500 centimeters long. The tail.
It can't be used as club, right?
Not in this current state. It's too floppy.
Damn. You know what? I give up.
Oh.
I give up.
I didn't expect to be spending this long on this creature.
I didn't. I was like,
It's not just you,
Why
it's
didn't
the whole encounter.
This
did
one
you take
creature
only
took like
this
what,
one?
an hour and a half?
Yeah.
did anyone check the car if it still works or the speeder?
Yeah, I checked it. It's broke.
Yeah.
Have you
Yeah,
tried
you
to
must have
fix it?
missed that. That's why I was trying to not kill this thing.
Well, that worked well, didn't it?
Well, it didn't want to not be killed, so...
Ever try to fix it or make it work partially or something along those lines? Or is it really broken?
You need parts and you don't have them, basically.
Yeah,
Oh damn!
and I don't have enough mechanics roll to fix this anyway.
How are you guys in the US going for time?
It's almost 1.
Yeah, I thought that's
About
about
midnight
time
here.
we
I'm
usually
okay
try
for
to
another
not go
hour.
Too late.
I'm fine for right now. I don't have anything to do tomorrow.
That's alright. Cool.
Yeah, I'm okay. I don't have anything until about 1 o'clock, so I'm alright.
Okay, cool. So I just double checking. Yeah, from here you have to walk on foot.
Alright.
With Lyle. Of course, you can always turn back, but
Well, our entire trek through the swamp, I'm gonna be like complaining the entire time about being covered in mud.
and how it's Supo's fault.
And how it's his fault. I'm gonna be super angry.
Hey,
I am upsetty spaghetti.
And she does, you know that you are closer to the ruins than to feed.
And okay, I'm gonna say, why not? Let's just keep going. It can't possibly get any worse.
you just had to jinx it.
Walking through the swamp is sweaty, tiring business. Bugs buzz around you. Sweat stings your eyes. You constantly have to find new paths through the muck and mire. Lionel knows what she's doing, however, and she always seems to find a way around every obstacle you come across. She pauses up ahead, scattering the terrain and looking for landmarks and other familiar signs. We have a problem up here, Lila calls you. It looks like... Oh! Suddenly the ground beneath Lila crumbles and she plunges out of sight.
Oh my god.
Make a reflex saving throw. Let me double check on saving throws.
Oh.
Oh.
It
All
literally
of
did
us?
get worse.
Is that all of us, or...
Yeah.
Okay.
Reflex. Like that again.
So I have to double check the saving throws.
Yeah. I don't know.
So saving throws in conversion, that is a Reddit post. Let's just see if the wiki has it. A skill, so a saving throw.
So that's a dexterity roll.
Yeah. I just forget what you add to it off the top of my head.
Mm-hmm.
Why not do it the other way?
You add like your reflex defense modifiers.
Why does it not mention in the rulebook other than in one part about saving throw bonuses? I guess it would be from memory. I was just trying to double check it. You roll a d20 and add your dex modifier to it.
So we have to roll dexterity.
Dexterity? Yeah. Just roll straight dexterity, that should work.
Okay. Just straight dexterity. All right.
Well, Inept is having a hell of a day.
Oh, she really is.
And this is not her day at all. Full of mud and
There she is, Lyle.
Wow. All right, use the new Chad.
So everyone
gonna look
below a 15, everyone above 15 succeeds
Oh,
and dodges the vast pool of quicksand that stretches before the team.
yeah.
But the people that fail, you tumble down the slope and splash into the watery mire. Layla has a moment to call, "Be careful, this is quicksand!" She struggles, but it's obvious that she doesn't have much time. Anyone in the
can we-
quicksand must make a will saving throw each round to avoid panic and keep from struggling. The difficulty is 10 and then it increases by 1 each round thereafter.
So
I
will
did
setting
judge,
throw
right?
is what is that? Wisdom.
So a panicking character struggles, increasing the suction, succumbing more quickly to the quicksand. I'm just
I'll
seeing-
throw my chain at them. It's like it's meters.
A character can hold his or her breath for a number of rounds equal to his or her constitution score. If the character is still under the quicksand after that number of rounds has passed, the character dies.
Or can I?
Straight
can I
up,
throw-
what? To rescue a character from the quicksand, another character that didn't fall in needs to either use a long stick or rope or something else, yeah. So you have to save
have
the
a
people
chain.
getting out. So, let's
I
position
have a
this...
chain about
Just use
3
the bottom
meters.
of... Yeah. Let's just
So
use
okay.
this...
So the droid and
So
the
TC and Lyella, because of plot, Lyella's in there. And...
so Supe's the only one. He has to save 4. He has to save 3 organics and a droid.
God.
Good luck, Supe.
Good
We're
luck.
dead. We're dead.
What's happening again?
Man,
I'm
I'm gonna
moving.
have to come up with a whole new character.
Well, I'm using this as... This is the quicksand pit. And
Oh, that's
for-
the quicksand bit.
Yeah. And then you're on the edge of it, but everyone else is in there.
I thought Lila survived.
She was there because of plot. She was the first one that fell in.
She.
Yeah. Can I use force move object
You could.
on one of them?
You could use it on one of them.
God damn, son. Damn.
Can you use that multiple times, or is that a?
Yeah,
since
that's what I was going to.
Oh, you can.
I mean, this isn't combat, so.
This isn't combat, so I'd allow you to use it multiple times, but this does go round by round. So each time you do it, the round will pass and people will need to make checks to...
Hmm.
Jaren does have like
things.
a force lift, right?
Yeah, but I can't just pull myself out.
Yeah, but I'm just saying like you have force lift or something. So like,
Let's
I'm
go
just
off
gonna
the
like
other
them up.
initiatives just for an order of people.
I don't know if I can really do that.
Just so I have a frame of reference that can be the order we go in. But,
Yep, that's fine.
What's in my backpack?
Oh, we're just
Damn.
we're just picking up.
Don't need to
we're just
re-roll
using-
initiative, it's easier not to.
Okay. I
But-
mean, I can try to lift somebody. I
If
obviously
you-
can't lift myself.
Yeah, you might be
But-
able to lift someone else. I'll allow that.
I'm just trying to think who'd be the lightest to lift right now.
I mean, they're all
'Cause-
classed as medium-sized creatures, so they'll be the same if you're using move object.
Alright. Alright, just for... Well, the droid is the most disposable.
After
So-
just getting him, droid is destroyed.
Okay, I'm gonna... Alright, I'm gonna...
Each round,
gonna-
everyone in the
I'm gonna
quicksand
try-
must
I'm
make
just
a
gonna-
will saving throw first.
Will saving throw?
Yeah, what is that?
Whose turn is it first?
So it's my turn.
Okay.
I really.
What do you mean?
It says will
Will-
saving throw, but
So
you
that's
have
a
will
wisdom roll.
defense. Yeah, so just add your wisdom modifier to the roll. I swear I saw somewhere saving throws.
Well, like that's
Are you,
a
are you using?
that's just a
same
wisdom roll.
Yeah, my wisdom doesn't even have a modifier. Good time.
Okay.
Let me just double check that, because I swear it should be something more.
Because like, well, reflex, fortitude, and will, like, we don't have roll options on those.
No,
They're just-
that's weird.
Which I feel like they should have roll options, considering there's like a whole their defenses. So like, something there should be a roll option on those,
Yeah, there should be.
but there isn't, and it's been driving me crazy since.
I'll be back. Lonnie.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they changed the saving throws into defense scores. But for the purpose of this, we don't want the defense scores because we want the roll to be able to actually succeed in parts.
Right. So what do we?
So-
Do we want to, like, I don't know, some sort of
So
modification?
it looks like the older saving throw rules were you make your roll and then you add the other bits in the defenses on top of that. So you
So-
add your dex modifier, you add half your level. So that's a little bit more.
I'm still not understanding.
So you
It's
just
a
add
bit-
the formula that's in beside, like, if we were going to do a will roll, we would roll our wisdom, but we would add, like, for me, example, my will totals is 17, but the reason why it is because there's a 4, a 2, and a 1 in it,
Yeah.
and the wisdom,
Did anything happen? That's more
I'm
right?
break.
We're trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
How?
Whose turn is it?
Well,
it's mine. We haven't changed.
Let me check
still-
how
we're still
D&D
confused.
5e does it, and then I'll just see if that's easy to port in.
Because like this is not.
Roll a d20 and add the appropriate ability modifier. So, for example, okay, we were doing it how 5e does it. I think that's fine. Keep it
Oh,
simple.
Okay.
So, it just
So
straight
so a will save would be the wisdom roll.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
What about
That's simple.
this? Like just when
So our reflex saves are strength, fortitude saves are constitution, will saves are wisdom.
Yeah,
That works.
That's fine.
that
Alright.
makes it easier. Whoa, Jaren, there you go. Alright, you're
Yep.
definitely succeeding on that one.
So we
So-
each make that on our right?
Yeah, on our turn. So you can try and get someone out with the force or something, but if you're struggling
Yeah.
and panicking and fail the will save, I will say you're not able to. Because
Okay.
you
So
succumb to the fear.
right. So I'm staying calm then, based
Yes.
on this. Okay. And then so I'm going to use the force to well, this would be move object, and that would be, and people are medium size, so, and I'm gonna move Lyala out of here. Is there a modifier?
There is a... Okay, so we roll 1d6 plus 2 per person to see how far away you are from the edge of the quicksand.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to be sure I didn't need to add like a number or anything.
Yeah, should
Okay.
be fine. But because
Okay.
you...
Ooh.
A natural one.
Which is pretty decent for me, but it's 11. So,
Yeah. So it fails,
mhm.
and you just hear some rustling in the bush, like, but you can feel that, oh, whoops, my force power went in the wrong direction.
I'm not a Padawan at all.
Lyella, so you're 5 meters away. One d6 plus 2 to see how far away. She's 6 meters away, so... Okay, Lyella's going to try to swim to the edge. You can try to save yourself that way. At least there are options.
Oh? I mean,
A natural
Oh,
20!
dang.
Holy moly.
Holy
Damn.
moly. She's 6 meters away, so she managed... Okay, so... You're 5 meters. Let's actually set the scene properly. I'm going to just shift people around appropriately. So let's say the center's here. 6 is there. Okay, so she was... Oops. She was there. 6. And then from there, she managed to get 2 meters in. And then you're 5 meters away from the edge. So I'm going to just... the edge is this part just before. Yeah, this makes sense. And then I'll just roll for how far away people are.
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, do that right away.
Because that'll be easier. Alright, and so NF is 3 meters away from the edge. You got
Well, that's
lucky
good
with
for
that
her.
one.
Yeah, that's the best news I've heard all
And then
encounter.
TC's just in the middle and 6 meters away. Alright. So because of a natural 20, she doubled the amount that she was able to cover to swim over. Which is, if you're successful with the check, you move 1 meter closer.
Mm-hmm.
Swimming increases the difficulty of the will saving throw, so it starts at 15 instead of 10 and increases each round from there. Fun times. So, She's probably not gonna do very well. But Lyle's she manages to swim there and then panics, and she slips under the quicksand.
God,
Oh, no.
our guy.
Not our guide.
And that's Supe, right? All right, you
Yeah,
pull
it's
her up.
super. She
Yeah.
can last for 2 rounds
Are you
Can I
joking?
pull Jaren
because
first?
her
No.
Constitution score. Constitution score. Sorry, I was looking at the
You
modifier.
see-
14 rounds. Thankfully.
Okay. I was like, 2? She's dead.
I'm like,
Yeah. You don't try to
Wording.
pull me out. You pull her out. She's the one who just slipped under.
Yeah.
Oh, she's slipping
our,
under. Oh, no,
our
She's
guide, yeah, our
slipping
guide.
under.
Move object. No, I'm gonna move object. Is she? Can she still see the? Or she already under? Or that I can throw her a rope.
She's under.
Oh shoot! So
But
Yeah,
her,
she's under.
if you chuck a rope there, like it's 6 seconds per turn, she may be able to grab it because her hand's still sticking up. And that.
can I? I'll use the move object. Move object,
That's up to you.
and then just use the force. Oh my god!
You need a
What the-
15 to move a medium object.
It's only for one turn, right? This is for one turn only.
Yep, that would be for
Yeah.
1 turn, and then you'd have to roll again for someone else.
You know what? Use the force, Luke.
A 17! Oh, it succeeded! The more you know.
There we go.
She's out and she's up on the edge because you, I guess, lift her up and drop her over.
Oh my god.
Now it is Anep's turn.
Okay,
Alrighty.
so remember how I had
Okay.
that grapple gun thing?
Yeah, I will see if you panic first.
Yeah. Go wisdom.
Oh, nice. You got there. Cool.
Is there a tree or something I can shoot the grapple gun onto?
Yeah, there's plenty of trees and things.
I would like to do so, and then try and grapple myself. What do I roll for shooting the thing?
D20 plus dex modifier.
So just the d20.
Yeah. $10 plus. I don't have any dex. And you managed to get it hooked into one of the smaller trees.
Okay.
Not sure how supportive it'll be, but
So
then it would be a strength check to pull yourself up. With weak ass ambassador. That doesn't succeed. But you managed to keep a hold of the rope and
right. So I theoretically it would be difficult for me to go under.
yeah. Of course, if you end up panicking, you probably panic and let go.
That's true. But then that'll still be there, and somebody else can grab
Yeah.
it.
Alright. A TC11.
Oh man,
Uh,
bro's just gonna walk out of the swamp.
Oh boy.
that's the lowest score that you need to not panic by default. It increases 1 each round.
So he's fine.
Oh my God.
He's not panicking yet. He's concerned.
He's looking around like, what do I do?
He's calculating the odds of surviving this.
Yes, because that is very useful to us at this time.
Okay.
This is something
Yes.
Indiana Jones did.
So is he gonna do anything?
He's a droid. He can't.
So all
Droid.
he can do is be like, well, I'm gonna
Help.
see if there's something I
Help.
can do. All right.
Save the
Well.
mistress.
So her throw failed. Well, her pulling herself up failed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, how long do I have before I like just fall under if I
Wisdom
don't panic?
saving throw. Let me check if it says. It will be an 11 now for the saving throw.
Okay.
It only says you fall under if you panic. So I think that
Okay.
increasing the difficulty 1 each
Right.
round is
That
the
makes sense.
time thing. 14, okay, cool.
All right.
You good?
All right. Well, I'm gonna try to lift Enep out using the force. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that gets her out easy.
All right.
The
Now I can worry
sucking
about
sound of as she's lifted up out of the quicksand and comes up onto solid ground.
myself. Okay.
Whose turn is it?
It's Lila.
I was gonna say, I think it's Layala first.
She's
and then-
gonna grab a long stick nearby and offer it out towards Jaren. And so I guess Jaren holds on to it. She's gonna try and pull him out. And fails.
Wow.
She just. The
So
stick
she drops
she
the
just
stick.
falls over, not falling back into the quicksand, but she falls over trying to.
and drops
pull
the
up.
stick.
Yeah. And she goes, criffing, quicksand. Alright, Super's turn.
Push and try to get him out. Okay. Huh.
Absolute fail.
4.
Yep. There's a track record coming back again to haunt you. So then it's Anep. You're out.
If I shoot the grapple at Jaren and it hits him, is it gonna hurt him?
It may a little bit, but not a lot.
I kind of want to do that, and then retract the grapple.
If you're able to be precise enough, you might be able to do it so that it hits a quicksand and not Jaren, but just next to him.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
I'll let that happen.
And I'm doing Dex, right? Or no, it's just a 20.
It is a dex modifier to see if you land, and it gives you a bit more theoretically, but at the same time you don't have any.
Right. Yeah.
I'm just gonna see which direction it goes. Yeah, it's just gonna go straight this way.
Yeah.
And we'll put, and I guess you retract it.
What
Yep.
are you doing?
Then TC11. Can a droid panic? I guess
Yeah, droids can panic.
Yeah, they panic all the time.
they do.
Have you seen 3PO?
Seriously,
True.
R2 and 3PO panic. 3PO
Oh no,
especially
I'm
panic.
doomed! And he starts moving around, and he just goes under the quicksand. So the thing
Alright.
here is
He can't
the
suffocate.
he has no constitution score at all because he's a droid.
Right, he's not gonna die from this.
No,
He's fine.
right.
He's fine. You just hear him screaming underneath the
Yeah,
quicksand.
you just hear the muffled screaming coming through the quicksand. Sounding like some wounded animal.
Okay. So it's 12 now, right?
Yes, it will be 12 now.
Okay. Good. I was gonna try to get myself out, but now the droid went under. So I'm gonna try to move him.
That works.
Just
The-
enough.
And it comes up. And over there.
Lila, you're the only.
I hate swamps.
They're rough. They're sticky and gets everywhere.
This is why I hate swamps.
He's gonna need an oil bath when we get back.
Oh, he's definitely gonna need an oil bath.
You hear some words and clicks of things not quite working as he's trying to stand up.
And we're all gonna need baths.
Lila
Oh.
picks up the stick and tries to get Jaren out again. There's not much else you can do. And fails again.
Oh my god.
It's my turn, and I get nothing.
You can work together to
See, but it
try
won't
and help
matter.
pull someone out.
If I've watched anything, I've watched Indiana Jones. We need to find a snake.
I guess it is she still holding to the log? Like, Lila, I'll help you.
Alright, so see if you can roll strength, because her score still doesn't help.
Like, Lila, I'll try to help you with my 3 arms and a stump.
So roll a...
Whoa, a natural
Whoa!
20!
Yes, okay, so
Very
now I
hard.
can roll strength, and hopefully this will pull me out. No!
Alright, it's a natural
my
20.
hand-
Does it say you need to do a roll for both?
Well, because I have to be holding on to it.
Yeah, it's a natural 20, so let's just say because of that he applies the right amount of strength. so that he doesn't throw you off and you get out.
Okay.
Rather than it just being, how long is it gonna take to get you out?
I mean, this is a lot faster than, when we did the rebellion one with where Allard was just falling,
Yeah.
falling. I nearly died.
That was like the longest fall down a shaft ever. Like,
Yeah,
I know.
that's a big
I'm
shaft.
just like, guys, I'm just falling here.
It's gonna take me days to get all of this gunk out of my gears. So
it took us longer to fight a somewhat large crocodile than it did to get out of a bit of quicksand.
So the thing here now is that you're still on the side of the quicksand that you want to get to the opposite side on the cross, but there are plenty of trees and things around to be able to get across from above, or if you find think of an alternative.
I'm not going over this quicksand again. Can we use the grapple and like Indiana Jones across?
Yes. Luke does it in the first movie too. You've got to do both.
I mean, that should work in theory.
So let's just see if I can actually grapple something.
Yeah.
No, I can't.
Oh no. What is with the scrolls, man? What's with the scrolls?
I'm going to hand my grapple gun to someone who's actually competent.
Here, I'll take it.
Okay.
Like, is this being added to my stuff, or do I just, or am I just holding it temporarily?
Yeah, we can just say it temporarily.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's just a D20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus your dex mod, because it's an attack roll.
So it's a dexterity modifier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are there any trees nearby?
Yeah.
10.
Not much better.
And you manage to hook onto something, but you don't know if it'll hold or not.
No.
Fair.
What the hell is this?
Well, I'm gonna pull and see what happens. I'm gonna pull on it and see what happens.
How big is the swamp again?
That'd used to be a strength roll, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if it was a natural one, I'd be like, you pull with all your strength and it breaks. It seems to hold fairly well when you pull on it. It doesn't seem to break. It bends a bit, but it doesn't break.
Okay. I'm kind of afraid to try to jump across. It's flexing.
So I also don't think they wrote this with a droid in mind.
That's true. That's certainly true.
Well, you guys can levitate him once we get to the other side.
That is true. We can use the force to lift him across.
Yeah.
In theory.
Just use the force. Answer to everything.
Whose turn is it?
I mean, we have it.
There aren't really turns now.
There's no turn here, but I'm the one hooked to the branch.
So he's
Okay,
deciding on whether he wants to
There are
goes
trees
across
nearby,
or
right?
not.
Alright, I'm
Are
gonna
there-
try to jump across with it. Alright, I'm gonna jump.
Jump roll.
And a 10.
So,
Should I?
okay, it's a very quite expansive one. So you manage to swing across and up onto be able to catch onto a branch above the quicksand, but because you didn't get quite all the way, you would need to climb the rest of the way across the quicksand.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That could have been worse.
Are there any trees
That's
nearby?
true.
Super's gonna
Other
do
trees.
really well here because of the species bonus to climb checks.
Yeah, but I'm just asking if there are any trees nearby.
Oh, there's plenty of
around us.
trees.
Yeah, it's all trees here.
It's a swamp. There's heaps of like, especially those
Okay.
little scraggly trees that are in swamps.
Great.
How about I activate my lightsaber and then just like, and then like, cut down a tree and then make it land like, and then use it as a bridge. Whoever's the closest one.
You can try it.
Oh, what
Please
way?
be the one that I'm in.
And I'd say, because we're not being having an issue with time, you managed to cut down the tree all right.
Oh.
But
why don't you do that?
roll some dexterity to see if you cut the tree so that
Right.
so that it rolls the right way, or if you have to push it into position.
Okay. Dexterity.
Oh yeah, you managed to fairly well. So the log rolls into the quicksand, and then it sinks.
I figured that would happen.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Man.
Literally.
Yeah, with a sound.
Yeah.
How deep is that thing?
It's as deep as the plot demands.
That's right. It goes to the planet core.
The deepest quicksand through the planet core.
I still have some center ropes. How about I tie a rock around it? I tie a rope around the rock and then just throw it far ahead and hope it catches on a strong branch.
Hope.
Go right ahead. Go right ahead. I'm curious to see what happens here.
Yeah.
What is that? Acrobatics, climb,
Built on
survival.
So first I would make a check to see
So-
how well you tie the rock to the rope,
The,
So that's
what
another
again?
dexterity
which
check.
is probably survival,
Oh, survival.
because that can be like makeshift crafting things, especially in this
Yeah, that-
situation.
That makes sense.
It's either that or mechanics. So
Yeah.
21. Oh, okay, it's tied on pretty good.
So it's secure on our bank.
So then roll strength to see how far you can chuck that rock.
Oh, same. Oh my god. Oh,
It goes in the quicksand, but at least you're able to pull it back.
can I use force move and then to use it to throw forward and up like diagonal upwards and then just like and hold?
Yeah, you'd probably just be
Okay.
levitating it to a spot that you like,
Oh shoot.
rather than it being a throw as such.
Anyone's with better luck, strength luck. Maybe
No.
like you could try it.
Remember, you're like here because you're just holding
Oh
on
yeah.
to the
I
branches.
forgot because I'm just holding on to branches up there. Trying to decide where to go from here.
Well, so for the purpose of reusing this map, we're going for this corner.
Did you have any luck with the grapple gun?
That he got that far with my grapple gun.
Oh, okay.
Does it say how long the cable is in that?
15.
15?
15 whatchamajiggets.
Meters also should be there. 15 meters.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought that was stairs.
Oh, it's the one next to him. There.
Okay. Can I
Okay.
try again? Can I try again?
You can try.
Like, alley whoop, and then we're gonna throw it up again in hopes that I get something, and then like, wisdom of the force, guide my throw.
Okay.
No, 19. So you managed to loop it over a tree.
But where's the tree though? Like, is it over
Right about here.
It's in the swamp.
Oh shoot!
I mean, this whole thing's a swamp. There's just quicksand in a swamp. He
End
managed
of the
to
swamp.
hook it under a tree, over a tree that looks fairly sturdy.
Where's the end of the swamp? Is it over here?
I'm saying it's this corner, just for the purpose of this.
Yep. The goal, I would say that you probably, that the tree that you are on, or at least the branch, is probably like right around here. You're probably close to me.
So we're going over here.
Yes.
Beyond that. I guess we have to try to Tarzan it and use the momentum by jumping.
Yep.
Oh shoot!
That's the idea.
What do I roll? What do we roll? Is it strength?
Well,
Jump.
you're hooked on, so it would just be jump.
Oh, they.
Yeah, he's hooked on, so he would just jump, right?
There. There's a quicksand. There's a.
It's shallow everywhere.
I did change the background, didn't I?
Yeah.
That's far. That is far. Yeah. Ah,
The goal is to get to that corner.
Yeah.
you guys got any ideas? I'm running out of ideas.
But you are already hooked onto a tree, so you
Yeah,
could
you're
jump
you're
and
hooked
swing.
onto the tree. You can jump and try to swing across.
Yeah, I guess.
The goal is to
What-
land at the edge of this area here.
What do we use? Acrobatics?
Jump.
There's a
There's literally
Jump.
one called jump.
Like, where's the sound?
That's for falling
Okay.
off of something.
That's for when you fumble it.
May the force be with us.
okay.
Hey, that succeeds! Yay! So you managed to get. How long was your rope?
It was 13 centimeters, right? I didn't.
Because
39 meters remaining. I did.
I'm going to make an executive decision because it doesn't say how far the trees are above the quicksand. It's just 20 meters above the quicksand, so you wouldn't be able to
It is
go
39
further than
meters.
20 meters, or 18 meters ish because of stuff. So you would be down here.
Okay. I'm still
So right on the edge of the so right on the edge of the actual dangerous part.
Here.
Where is it?
Just here.
Here?
I was double checking the sizing.
Yeah, that
And-
is big.
You would manage to grab hold of some branches there, and you're further along.
Oh my god. Next. So I missed, like, is the rope with the rock will still I'm still holding on to it, or am I already
You
in the
would have
branch?
enough length that you could the end stayed there.
So
So the rock would have been in the middle somewhere, and you would have swung across, and that was the end of the swing, and you grabbed hold of branches at the end.
yeah.
Alright,
So
so
that's
I guess I
something.
should try and use the grapple that's hanging there to swing across now.
Yeah. Yeah, so that swung back, and you're able to.
Like 10 something.
I have a terrible jump, fellas.
She just has nothing good in a survival situation.
Yeah, not at all.
She should not be involved in these types of environments.
I'm a politician who can shoot guns.
Okay. So that's the first one.
Uh,
Can I use the force to lift the tree
so
from
you
the floor?
jumped and land back in the quicksand.
Oh my god. Can I use the tree?
Do I need to roll
and
a
lift it
wisdom
up?
to see if I panic?
Roll a dexterity first, because you may be able to grab a hold of a branch. Nope.
Okay, here's my wisdom roll then.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Can I use the
Lila's
force?
gonna pull back the extra length of the rope from Super Stuff and then grab the end of it and chuck it out to you. See, TC11 is going to help her try to pull you up. Oh no!
Okay, TC, give her some help. Come on, TC.
They said when it's aiding another, only one person makes a thing. But she has a 0 modifier on strength. TC11 has a -1.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
And yet TC11
TC,
grabs,
my
heaves
boy.
you up and onto
My
the
boy TC.
Oh my
I
god.
can
We have literally
Thank the
the
Maker
three
Mistress.
weakest characters. We have literally the 3 weakest characters stuck over there.
Okay, idea. So the rope stretches and there's enough slack that it can come over to where we're standing at.
Yeah.
Can I tie the rope to a tree over here and then just climb it?
Yes. See how
Okay.
good your knot is.
Yeah, well, if it's anything like real life, I'm gonna drop in the quicksand.
Just tie a clove hitch. They're simple. And the more you pull on them, the tighter they get.
I don't know how to tie knots, bro.
Well, you had a look and tried to tie a knot. You think
Okay.
it's good? You think?
I am on a branch, right? Or am I hanging by a branch, or am I like?
You're hanging from a
Sitting on
branch. There's quicksand
Can I-
underneath.
Yeah, we're just holding on to branches for dear life right now. That's
Can
all
I-
you and I are doing.
I mean, Jaren at this point is probably on top and just sitting on it, looking at what's happening.
Can I like
So I
tug
have.
on my rope to see if it's actually going to hold any weight?
Yeah.
So
that's
I have
great.
like 3
Yeah.
arms, right? So
It seems to hold.
Yeah. Up. Sure.
so like I have like 3 arms, right? So I could use the other 2 to hold on, and then the other 1 to tie the rope on the branch.
There's my climb roll.
Hey, the climb's pretty good.
The rope isn't anywhere near
The
you,
problem
though.
is,
Oh, it's the one that was dangling because they were able to
yeah,
grab the.
she
Right,
pulled
well,
back
it's
the
not-
rope.
No, not you guys. It's
Yeah,
not anywhere by
Supe,
Supe. He had to let go of the rope to get to the
Oh.
branches. He has no connection to the rope.
She also
Yeah.
pulled back the rope to pull Enep out.
Right.
Enep does really well with the climb, and then make a
I have a
dexterity
-1
check.
on climb.
It has a bit. It says it's a dexterity check to try and catch yourself when things fail.
The rope failed.
Yeah. The not fail.
Here we go.
Oh, good. You managed to catch yourself on a branch and
Left.
hold on.
Can I use the force to pull the rope back to my arms?
Okay.
If you have a successful use the force check of 10.
Okay.
Use the, use
So
the
we're
force,
in the
right?
treetops at least.
Is it use the force or use the force?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
use the force.
What are you
It's a
trying to
light
do?
object. He's trying to pull the rope back to him.
I'm
Why?
gonna pull the rope back into my hands and tie it so I can like, you know.
But-
Okay. And then I'm gonna to make like a bridge from the other tree to the tree I'm holding on, or something along that lines.
What other
That makes
trees?
sense.
There are so many trees.
Wherever the rope was.
Oh, okay. You're trying to use the
So
rope over
the
here.
rope would have been equidistant between where you started and where you've ended up. So the rock with the attachment is about here.
So
Where?
you're trying to use the end of the rope that's by TC14 and what's her face
Lyala
There's like
here.
to tie
which side
the
is it?
knot via
Like,
the force.
like is it the rock, the rope to the rock is in here or something?
The rock is around here.
Yeah. So
The
I'm
rope is
over.
over here. The end of the rope.
So oh shoot, that's far. Did it make?
Yeah.
Did my force make it?
Now you can use the
Yeah.
force. There's not really a limit to how far the force will affect that.
I'm running out of
Actually,
wait.
I will have a double check of that in the skills list because it does mention.
I do
In
think there's a
some
distance
areas.
limit somewhere.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
Well, it is like we're talking about the distance between the rope that's in here. It's like
So move light object within your line of sight. And a successful DC 10 use of the force allows you to move an object weighing up to 5 kilos a distance of 6 squares in any direction.
oh, the main rope is in here, and like you grab the main rope and then like the rest would follow. Question mark. Question mark.
That rock is heavier,
So-
probably, so that it would attach properly.
Yeah, I meant the length, the proper length of the rope. I meant. I'm not sure.
So, what are you trying to do?
I'm very confused.
I was like,
Yeah,
I was
I don't
trying to pull the rope that's in here to make a bridge from the tree from there to here, so like I could go back and forth by using the rope as a bridge of sorts.
Lyella tries to tie a knot and then instantly pulls it apart again when she tries to test it.
How the hell did you shoot earlier with the, what was it, 22, 20?
Because shooting's based on dexterity, not strength.
Yeah.
Or wisdom.
Can I climb on the branch of
Yeah.
the tree?
Yeah, you can climb.
You can climb all the way across the quicksand, just going up trees and climbing across branches.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna climb the branch.
So,
What the hell do I have in me?
I
You guys
think
have
I'm
any-
just gonna...
Climb? Oh shoot!
She's being a ninja, and then she falls.
Aww.
Oh, it's a dexterity to catch herself. She manages to catch herself on the branch and climb back up. So she, from that crit fail.
Boy.
What else do I
Okay.
have?
I'm gonna try to grab TC with the force and set him on the other side.
Alright.
What the hell is this?
Now, I'm trying to think, should this be done with I should have asked this earlier, but should this technically be done with dexterity or strength?
Which one?
Move
sorry?
move object.
Move object is charisma based because use the force is charisma based.
Oh, okay.
Can I use?
Really? Huh,
Yeah.
okay. That's weird.
That's a bit like it's equivalent to a warlock in D&D where the magic is based on charisma,
Okay. Alright, so
which is a bit
trying
of
to
an
move a
odd way to do it.
medium-sized object here.
We could if we decide to, I guess, change that up a bit depending on what exactly you're trying to do with the force, and that would allow a bit more flexibility with how you
Just
build the
enough.
character. Yes.
Move him from one end to the other. Just throw
can-
right across.
Does it give a amount of squares you can move it with move object?
I don't have a limit on here. Oh, 6.
6
One
squares.
character or object within 6 squares or within your line of sight.
So he is within line of sight.
Oh, up to 6 squares. Up to 6 squares. Okay.
So he would be there.
Okay.
You just
So
say,
we'll set him on a
Oh, you just sit him on a branch.
yep, on a branch. We gotta set him on a branch. We gotta move you in pieces, buddy.
How indignant.
Would you rather be stuck there with the wild animals without us?
You make a good point, sir.
Alright, so now I need to make another climb roll to get closer.
I mean, he could have stayed if he'd wanted to. He didn't have to come with.
Let's play Indiana Jones music.
I must say, the odds of you managing to get this far have been astounding.
Never bet against the odds.
Jedi defy odds.
6 squares is down there.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna make a climb roll to try and get closer to the
Yeah.
edge. I'm probably not gonna be very good at this.
You gonna try to climb from tree to tree or jump?
Oh boy.
Critical
Well,
failure.
A 0.
Let's try and grab a hold.
Oh, you managed to grab a hold. That's good.
Yeah, my climb and my jump are both -1. So it doesn't matter what I try and do.
But the DC for the climbing is 5.
I guess I'll jump. I'll
Oh,
jump
and
to
you
that.
have and you have armor, so you have an armor penalty.
Shoot, I have an armor.
Oh,
Yeah, and what? Why do you have armor?
I have a blast
Oh.
helmet.
Oh,
A blast
that's right.
vest.
And a blast
Super
vest,
is wearing armor, and that would make a give a penalty.
I have only a brass, whatever that is.
Blast vest.
Mm,
You looted it
okay.
off a security guard, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, off of a dead security guard.
I guess I could jump to the next tree.
And there's enough
Or is that-
branches to just climb across.
My goal is to try to get everybody at least close to me before I start climbing.
Did I climb?
Yes.
Yep,
And
try
that,
to climb across.
yeah, because you have a +4 to climbing checks because you've got multiple limbs.
Line.
Climb. Whatever that is. Is that? I think that's bad.
No, that's good. Like I just said before, the difficulty for climbing is 5.
So where do I? How many
So
spaces
it
is
will
that?
just put you at the end of the lot, because that'll
Okay.
get you across.
Oh, who's next? I guess I could try to move object TC11 just for the sake of
Lyella
it.
manages to climb across. I'm just gonna say one more check when you're at that point.
I could try to use the move object on TC11. Move object. The force is with me.
Oh no,
That is bad.
That is bad.
at least you're managing to catch yourself.
Yeah.
There's just so much of you sleeping, catch yourself, sleep, catch yourself.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to move Enep now because clearly she's gonna kill herself if she keeps climbing.
I appreciate it. I am completely useless.
Whoa, a natural 20.
Whoa!
Picks her up with the
Oh
force,
my
zoom, all the way to the end.
Right.
Can
I'm gonna
I
say,
use the force? Can I use the force on Jaren and move object?
Well, I'm just gonna climb now. Unless you really want to try.
The
I'll let you
force is-
try first.
The force is with me.
No.
Jaren feels a slight breeze.
You're welcome.
Alright, I'm gonna climb. I'm gonna try to climb across now. Alright, where
I have been like
Alright,
Inept has been like unintentionally a damsel in distress this entire mission.
Yes.
Yep.
Whoa, what is with
Two
these
natural
natural
20s
20s?
in a row. What the heck?
Dang.
Dang.
Alright. I'll use the force again on TC because
Drop to the mic.
apparently I'm the only one who can do it right now. I don't know why.
Well, you are the only other Jedi. Yep.
Almost another 20.
Wow.
I know.
That's-
It's ridiculous.
That's straight.
Actually, that was
10.
9.
It was a 9, yeah.
You could use the force straight.
Yeah, I get
without
like
any-
I have like a plus 10 for some reason.
Like, meanwhile, I'm like the best I got is 15.
So finally, you get across the quicksand, and as you keep continuing on, the path ahead winds through a grove of ugly, twisted vegetation. You notice a few ancient stone blocks poking out from plants, bushes, and trees. The first sign of the ruins you're looking for. The area seems darker, colder than the rest of the swamp, and you have a very bad feeling about what lies ahead. I think I'm going to duplicate a different map and
I guess.
add a
Can I
thing onto
can
here.
can we use like the force to see if there's some danger?
Yep.
There
Or
is
is that
no
the-
danger anywhere on this entire planet. It is 100% safe.
Right.
It's a peaceful nation.
Tell that to Ronaldo. I'm still suspicious of him.
Tell that to the giant monster, the crash speeder, the quicksand.
The force sensitive people make a C-force check, which is a use the force check, but you're using it to try and sense things. Ooh.
Okay.
So both of you feel the
That-
presence of the dark side of the force that has mutated the grove up ahead. The feeling seems centered around a huge tangler tree near the center of the grove that has vines and branches intermingling with the other plants in the cluster.
Oh my god.
Which I will
Can we
now
draw
bring
our
you into the area. Let me just see what
Can
we
we draw our
have
weapons
here.
already? I'll just draw
I'm
my
just
lightsaber and
gonna
um.
make sure I set this
No,
up
no.
to be good. So I'll copy you guys from the other map, because that'll be easier.
I still have the slug still with it. No, I still have one piece.
Ooh.
Swamps again.
It's swampy
Big swamp.
everywhere, of course, but now we're entering some of the ruins.
We're gonna find Shrek here.
This is a Dark Souls thing. Next
We're
thing
gonna
you know,
find
there's gonna be
Dark Side
giant
mutated
flies.
Shrek.
uh, can we draw our weapons already, or just like a turn?
Other
Like,
characters can make a perception check to see if they notice things.
Say the Jedi, since they know the dark side's around, probably already have their sabers out.
I mean,
Perception.
I can't really use mine, but sure.
Oh no, so Anep notices. Oh,
And I have
Super,
no other weapon.
you already had your use of force check, Super, so that's fine. Anep notices the mutated, tangled vine things that I got a picture from World of Warcraft. Because there's no picture in the actual book or anything I could look up.
You should have got that one from Age of Conan.
That would have been neat. I just
Although-
went Google images, what can I find in the first few images?
Yeah.
Because not many came up for it.
Giant thing. I mean, there's this one.
So yeah, I definitely want to have my sporting blaster out, considering my good blaster is covered in mud.
Or you do have a moment here if you wish to do some maintenance.
I mean, I guess there's this one if you want some evil-looking plants. Just
What would
gonna
that
crop
be?
it.
Mechanics?
I've already uploaded these, it's fine.
Be
Okay.
mechanic.
Yeah, do mechanics for just see if you can take apart and clear out the gunk from the blaster. Nice, I'll say that does it.
Okay, good. I have
Can
my
I-
good blaster now.
Can I move over here? Just like do some.
Yeah, we're not in an initiative or turn order yet, but I should open up this and see if it notices you.
There.
No,
Da,
so you can move there.
da. They're over there. It's gonna be there. Doing some snake stealth thing.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, I also got shield on. Always turn my energy shield on.
Yes.
Like the one that encompasses my character and my gun one.
Is Jaren checking his lightsaber as well?
Can we ask whether Lila knows what it is?
I don't know, I haven't seen this before. I came around a different direction. But I did hear talk. I overheard when I scouted the talk that this is something to do with where this renegade was drawing power from. Or some such.
Can I use a life sciences roll to try and determine what these things are?
Yeah, if you wish. So you can tell that they're originally normal trees and plants a bit and stuff. But now they've become warped and twisted, and they're not anything that you would have seen before.
Okay, so they're actual Naboo plants, but they're changed. They're not
Yeah.
like monsters.
No, they're actual Naboo plants that have been changed.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna make a life sciences roll now. Because I'm curious.
Oh, 21. You can tell, especially with the use the force roll and that this is something that you've heard of as dark side affecting plant life and warping it into something that is unnatural.
Wait, dark side. I thought this was
Unnatural.
defeated. I'm just gonna like
I don't know if you
whisper.
heard earlier. You
Oh,
should,
Super doesn't know this, but you did detect the dark side presence earlier.
I was
Jared.
suspecting it would be dark. There would be dark side stuff around here.
Go to Naboo, they said. It's very peaceful, they said. Now we're facing dark side plans.
Yeah, Inept right now was heavily reconsidering settling on Naboo with her people. Like, this place sucks.
Come back in 10 years.
Jarn, you should probably ungunk your lightsaber.
Okay. I probably should. What do I use for that? Mechanics?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's using
what we did,
lightsaber
right?
construction? I'll double check.
Oh. That's a good point, because lightsabers are different.
Yeah.
Tech? Well, no, that's a knowledge thing.
Right.
It does use the force check for putting together a lightsaber. For normal maintenance, I would say mechanics would work well enough, though.
Okay.
I still haven't any of the guns, or did they not refuel? Did they forgot to restock the ammo?
You didn't even pull out any of the weapons. Yeah, cool. You ungunk your lightsaber, you make sure it works properly. Yeah, I did give opportunity during the week to restock and do whatever else when we were doing the droid stuff and that earlier, so your fault. No. So
Yeah, I need to get rid of a couple shots from my sporting.
Gonna use stealth to get over.
roll stealth then. You move over there anyway, but roll stealth.
Yeah, or stealth. We're gonna stealth this.
Ah, yeah. Gonna make
Beautiful.
sure to roll perception. Which is better than your stealth, so I'll take that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and stealth too.
This one here, roll initiative. But this one here is going to fire off an initial attack on Super.
That far? Damn, son.
Okay.
A natural
Got a
20
natural
on stealth.
20.
Jaren just blends into the darkness.
You know, for a consular, you're pretty much Jedi Knight now, aren't you?
Well, one of the advanced classes in SWTOR for the consular is the Jedi Shadow.
Yep.
Now let's see what we have.
Which, by the way, Quinlan Voss technically is a Jedi Shadow.
According to the thing here, I still have the Gungan shield, or is that a or just a wrong thing?
What?
You should still have your Gungan shield, yeah.
Yeah.
We all have our Gungan shields.
Okay.
If you don't have something, it would have been removed from your inventory.
Okay, where are we rolling for turn order again?
Yeah.
Okay.
My stealth's better than the perception of that thing too, though, so I should be good.
Yeah, I'm just keeping that roll.
What the hell? That's 9.
Roll initiative at the top next time. That might give you a better number.
Yeah, maybe.
Where is it? I'm not getting it.
Just at the
No.
top right.
Oh, that. Okay.
No, it
next
doesn't.
time.
Okay.
Do
Go.
I
we
might
have
be
our
sneaky,
weapons
But I'm
out
slow.
already since. That's true. Do we have our weapons out already since we noticed?
Yeah, you've been
Plan.
trekking through the swamp more, so no. Although you just... Other people just wielded their weapons and got them out, so... Whoever said they did. But
Yeah,
if
well-
you didn't say you did, you don't.
I mean, Enep and I were cleaning ours, and I just checked mine to make sure it was working.
Yeah, so those would be...
I didn't say anything about turning it off.
Activating it isn't a big deal. It's more the... Okay, so that's TC.
Why?
Can we send in TC first?
Well, he'd be the second of us to move so far,
Can we send him as a distraction?
And...
and now Liala.
Yeah. As I should just be Callum GM and I know what I'm rolling for, because there's too many to switch between. Especially now I've got extra bits on there, 16.
This woman is freaking fast.
Alright,
Okay.
so this Tangler gets a surprise attack on Supe, because you think you're sneaking and you're fine.
Shoot.
It attacks with its shooting thorns attack. So whips around and thorns spit out of it towards you. The good thing is that you're behind cover,
And he has a shield.
so it wouldn't hit. Because that's too low an attack. And then we go to top of turn order with Jaren, who has blended into the darkness.
That's the bounces.
I'm just making sure. Okay. I'm gonna go right up to this tree.
Oh, son.
And then...
I guess those are actually sort of close behind you.
And then I'm gonna just attack it.
Mm-hmm. It's a plant. Doesn't matter. 11. Does not hit.
Dang it.
Oh, dang.
So then
Nifty.
we have, this is 1, so I'll put it in a thing. This is 2, and this is 3. This one has also been alerted to Supe's presence, and is gonna shoot thorns at him.
Oh, damn.
15, but plus the bonus, that won't hit. You've got a very high defense with the shield and cover. Although you probably can't use the shield behind cover, it wouldn't add much, so it's just either or. Still
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
hit.
true.
I think it's great that I can be literally right in front of something and it can't see me right now.
Yeah, when you went to swing, it saw you.
Oh, okay.
You ran right up to it with a lightsaber. And in
Hey,
retaliation,
I had absolute
in
stealth.
retaliation, a 27 to hit with its vine whips,
Oh my god.
Oh, my.
which does 5 damage.
Yeah, I mean, the damage isn't bad, but that's a heck of an attack.
It's like a very solid attack, but it does next to nothing.
Yeah.
You know,
That's the trade-off of having like a attack that is more likely to hit, but it does less damage type thing. And then the third one is this one, and it's going to fire at Super again, because that's the one it saw.
they all hate me apparently.
18, does that hit? What's your defense with the bit of, I guess, the Gungan shield, because that's active.
Who we shoot? No, that wasn't me.
That's Super.
Oh.
10, 13,
Damn, son.
14 plus 5. No, it doesn't hit.
You know what? I'm retreating.
It is Lyala's turn. These guys will just come along here and fire at this one. Because we're all in damage town now. And hits. I believe. Does she hit? Yes, she hits.
Good damage too.
Nice. And you hear this. And the blaster bolt hits.
Trees are screaming. Fellas, we're in Vietnam.
And TC. Oh dear. Goes behind cover. Oh dear. Mistress, be careful. Actually, I should see if he noticed you. Yeah, he knows where you are. That was TC's perception. Now, Supe's turn.
I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna move. Where's the guy? Okay, that's ready. Somewhere far away from these three. I guess I'll go here. Just draw my which one do I have? Which weapon do I have again? What is this? What is this? What's this? I think. Do I have any slug throwers left? It says here I still have one slug thrower clip. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take the slug thrower pistol out.
Yeah, what's the range increment on it? 20 meters probably, so it's still in range, alright.
That doesn't the movement doesn't count as an action, right? So what is this like?
Movement separate to swift action and standard action. Yeah.
I was just checking to remember if I remember correctly. I guess I could shoot this. Can I? No. You know, they shoot this thing.
Yeah.
That's it again. Where's the slug? Slug thrower. Oh, it still says here I still have 4 shots left, so I think I still have no need for the last one. Yeah, no. Take that.
That will hit. So it takes. You hear another. As a bullet hits him.
You know, for a fans, they roar very loud.
Okay. I assume I can shoot over top of PC since he's just hiding behind cover.
He doesn't fill up that whole space either.
So I'm gonna focus on the one that's already being shot.
Yeah.
Does an 11 hit?
I don't believe so.
Oh, yeah, because
Yep,
you're
sorry,
11.
I had to answer something there.
11 doesn't hit, does it?
No, it doesn't. It hits one of the pieces of ruin that's jutting out from the ground.
Can I shoot again from this standing?
Yes, you can. 14 just misses. It blows like right by it and then hits the ruin behind him.
Both with good damage, of course.
Of course it would be. You would
How
have
to
killed
play
it
it.
too.
Miss every attack.
Yeah.
Okay, it's back to me
Jaren,
now,
yeah.
right? No. Okay. And...
Are you just gonna swing at him?
Probably. I
Mhm.
was just looking to see other options, but that's really my only one.
Yeah, it's alright.
How is it?
Oh, nice, it hits. And it gets burnt away with another scream. Part of it's scorched now.
I was supposed to. Yeah, no, I was supposed to do that.
No, it's canon. It's the first one.
It's
You went the
canon.
goofy
This
L.
this one on the right has the weird scream, and this one goes woo.
How do they even make these sounds? Like, do plants have vocal cords?
These ones do.
You know how it is with dark side alchemy and things like that. Alright. So this one will go, and Jaren is a lot closer and hearing the yell screams of things will attack Jaren because he's closer as well and shoot some thorns. Does a 14
So-
hit? I don't think. It's just annoying how it doesn't auto-calculate now for it.
No.
He's behind
No.
cover anyway.
I'm not behind cover.
No, this plant's right here. Technically not behind
Oh, I
cover.
thought you were. I thought about this one. No, I
He's
thought.
he's aiming for Jaren, but Jaren's technically not behind cover because it's sort of he's not actively hiding behind the bit of ruin that's sticking up.
Gotcha.
Wait, isn't... I thought this guy's dead now.
No, you just hit him
Oh, okay.
with a lightsaber. Usually it mean people are dead, but they do have a decent amount of health.
And I imagine the bigger one has more health.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yours is 18. It does calculate it. That's fine. It doesn't hit. They don't move, so it's gonna see if it can fire again. That doesn't hit still. It's getting there.
Got closer. That was a near miss.
Mm.
Oh my god.
And then it's this one that's gonna go again with its Vine Whip.
Oh,
Go,
boy.
Bulbasaur, use Vine Whip. Both of those miss. And then this one here will be going for Lila because she shot him. Whoa! That's a crit! But it rolled not very good damage, but she is hurt.
That's the guy.
And she's
Oh my God.
really hurting.
Yeah, it's gotta really be painful. Probably got
It's
shot
fine.
like right in the leg.
Stuck
or something.
through with giant thorns in her limbs.
She has like special forces training. It's alright. She's like Ronaldo in that regard.
No.
I mean, she's probably closer to Ronaldo than Chad.
It's her turn now, so she's just gonna be like, I don't want any of this. I'm getting back here. Oh, is that enough squares? Oh, just enough squares. Cool.
And she needs 4 more squares to move.
That was 9 squares. Does she have 9?
Oh, 9. Sorry, I misjudged it. Did I?
Right?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah, I
9
did.
squares.
There.
Should be right there.
She's getting out. All right. Brain misreading.
That's him.
All right. TC can't really do anything. He's not a combat model. He's just gonna be like, oh dear, this is madness.
Oh, barbaric.
And he's just gonna go hide again.
Yeah. He doesn't want to get hit by a stray thorn.
Mm-hmm.
And Super's turn.
Oh, it's right. Okay.
Yep.
Uh,
It's literally Jaren, NPCs, Supe, and Nana.
I guess I'll okay, that's fine. I'll use the slug thrower again. Take this, you plant freak, or something.
Oh yes, a very Jedi-like saying.
Hey, I need a war cry.
Take this, you plant freak, or something.
Yes.
In the Force we trust.
In the Force we trust. Oh my god.
Well,
Well, you
Apparently
should have
not.
used the Force, because that didn't hit.
You know, I swear, every time he trusts in the Force, it doesn't do him any
You know,
good.
that is exactly what Western Games does with the use of the Force points, is they say you should trust the Force. And that way you
Oh,
use a
that's
Force
true.
point. Oh, or Hero point, whichever they're called there. Alright, Enep's turn. Unless you're trying to attack again. I'll take that as a no.
Okay. I shall attempt to fire a blaster pistol at the one on the right.
Oof. It goes
Ouch.
way too wide.
I will now attempt to shoot a blaster pistol at the one on the right.
Come on. It hits!
Oh shit.
It's
Fine.
looking like it's keeling over. It's not doing very well. However you can tell, this plant seems to be almost dead.
Most only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Meanwhile, me in the background, like Supe is like,
With his extra hands that aren't holding anything. One sec.
oh my god.
Well, I've finally accomplished something this combat round.
You're gonna be the one killing that plant. I barely did anything against a crocodile earlier. I mean, not
Yeah, I
you,
didn't
me,
do
right?
anything against the crocodile. I was completely useless in the swamp.
Hey,
Alright, I've sorted that out now.
This is the first time I've been useful this entire mission. No. Second, I was the pilot.
That is true.
I'm going
I
Swift
did
Deck.
dodge the
I'm
tree.
going Battle Strike on this one.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Wait it out. All of them.
Go, my little plant friends. Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Good.
At 26,
Good.
that means you get the full bonus from the force power as well.
Okay.
Can you have like, yeah, I should have picked Flush next time.
Okay. So it's the
So
attack.
it's 3d6 points of damage on top of your other damage instead of 2d6 because it's 25.
Oh, okay. So So it's +1, and then 3d6 to damage. Okay.
I feel like they should add an extra attack roll bonus, but
I know.
maybe not. 17 will hit.
Okay. Hold up. Nice. So that's 24.
Yeah,
Nice.
it is dead.
Woohoo!
It's already.
As you slice your lightsaber through it, a dark energy bursts out of it, and you hear its cries.
I shiver at that dark energy thing, and I'm just like, but still, I like. Then I heard it.
The water. Making the friggin' trees gay.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright.
Well, I could move a little closer to this guy, I guess. I don't know. Well, no, I'm gonna. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna move. So I want to see. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to be sure of how far I could move. Alright. Right here. There we go.
Alright, cool, behind cover. So then we have the Tanglers, which there is no second one now. This is enraged, it's gonna see if it can fire thorns at Jaren. 21 to hit. You got 18.
Yep.
How much cover bonus does this give? I'd say they're half cover.
Yeah, I mean, let's just run.
I'm gonna double check it. It's easy to look it up on the wiki sometimes.
And I've got my shield up too. I never turned it off.
True.
Oh, I mean, this place is perfectly safe. Why would you not? Why would you turn it on in the first?
It doesn't. It just says it gives a +5, so you're fine.
Okay.
I might do. I might look more later sometimes at like making sure I got cover as a good reference point there. And then this one is gonna go for Anep because it just shot. She just shot him.
That's fair.
A 20 to hit, not a nat 20 though.
Well,
Then again, would an energy shield really affect thorns?
It probably wouldn't, but
no.
I'd say she's behind cover a bit here.
It
Well,
doesn't.
yeah, no, I was just thinking because I've got mine. My
Yeah, but
Gungan,
this is behind cover. That's
like-
what I counted a bit more.
right.
Yeah, that's gonna
Right,
hit me,
'cause-
and my particle shield is not going to be able to stop it either because this is projectiles.
Yeah.
Yep.
So 7 damage, unless you use your reaction to dodge or something.
Ooh, how do I dodge?
I think it was acrobatics.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can try that.
Oh, it's in it.
Would it have to beat the? I think it'd have to beat the attack because it's an opposed
Yeah.
roll. So if that doesn't succeed, she'll get hit.
Okay. 7 damage.
Yeah.
Alright.
You know that hit the shield.
It hits
think so.
and it grazes you and tears part of your now dirty top.
Muddy.
Yeah. Very annoying. Very lame. I had to reload because it doesn't. My health didn't update on the screen.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I had to do that too.
And that's that one. So Lyala is how much of a range is that? She's. I
Damn.
guess she's gonna go by super and
Gonna
fire
stop.
at that one. Otherwise, she's not gonna be too useful. It hits. She kills it
We.
with the. And another burst of dark energy pulses through the place. And you hear the echoes of the screams continuing on. Now it's the big guy. TC, I'm just gonna skip his turn. He's gonna go behind cover. That's it. Super's turn.
Oh, it's right now. Okay. Yeah. Where's the? There. God damn it, Ben. I have to zoom out every time. Like, oh, that's. Okay. Sound. Oh, how do you do again? I, I walk through here, and then with my while my shield raised, I fire at this thing with the slug thing.
Alright.
You now only have 1 bullet left because you had 4.
Yeah.
I reckon they were vet. The maid said a couple of us for like
That'll hit
vet. I think it was on
with 8 damage.
was from Vietnam, I reckon a couple. Well, that the vet said.
How would this one go?
How much then is it?
It's Enep's turn now.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot it.
It's pretty much what we're doing at this point.
Oh my god.
Oh, that'll hit too.
Die.
Nice.
For a good amount of damage, because you got high rolls on that.
Can I shoot it again?
Of course you can. Wow.
Oh.
Oh shit. And it is making up for the fact that she got mud.
2 shots
Mud
hit.
dragon.
Go on. As the
Exactly.
I was like, yeah, that was scary, guys, but you know what? A victory is a victory.
It's not dead, is it?
it's not dead. Jaren's turn.
Yep. Yep. Okay.
Hit is a hit, a victory.
I
Nearly
mean,
there.
that's fair. That's fair.
Here,
Every time we wound one of these things, it's a victory.
we gotta think positive. We're just gonna have to destroy its command center.
Come on.
Nice.
Nice one. It's a bigger boy, and it should be easier to hit anyway, but that's... Man, I even added health to this one because it's bigger, and it's just taken everything.
Damn, son. Still alive! Die, monster!
And this one is going to attack with his Vine Whip at Jaren.
Of course he is.
Of course, you're right there. Why would he not? 27. and
Ouch.
12 damage.
Ugh.
And because he's coming around again and he's not moving, he's going to try again. And
Oh my god.
those attack rolls, damn. It's the same one, same sheet
They're
as the
basically the
others.
same.
Oh shit.
That's 23 damage in one hit.
23
Or one
Oh,
turn.
no.
in one turn, yeah. Holy crap.
So,
I may or may
Lyle-
not be bleeding.
You may or may not be. He's just gonna move up a little to here. Take a shot at it. See if he hits. And it
Oh.
it hits. And she kills it.
Weak.
Well, that wasn't as difficult as I thought that encounter would be. Anyway.
Wasn't as difficult as you
ex-
thought.
I didn't know how difficult it would be, but I thought that these would be more challenging reading them.
Halfway dead.
Yeah, you
I'm
know.
looking.
I guess it's because
I'm
all
looking
of
at
your attacks landed in like the last lot.
Yeah, that last succession just blam, 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 blam.
You hear it explode in a dark energy, and the echoes through the swamp.
Can I use the force to look at Layla? Because, like, there's something sus about you. I'm on to your tricks.
Yes, you can sense that she is a person.
She's almost dead. Give her a break.
I don't ever sense Layla. Layla? Layala? I don't know. She's too good.
Layala.
Too
Layla.
good.
Speaking of which, we should probably try and heal her.
Yeah, I think it's getting to time that we should stop for tonight anyway.
Yeah.
Because I gotta
Yeah, we should like
stop and
I'd
do
say
things.
I'd say this is a good point to stop.
That's fair.
yeah.
It's like
God damn, it's the
3 o'clock here in the morning.
crocodile.
Right.
That crocodile, man. Alright. Well, have a good one. I gotta go anyway and do stuff, so
Alright.
Alright,
it's good.
see y'all.
Alright, see
Really,
ya.
really nice.
Have a good one.
You too.
You too.